Preparing to live stream. Woo! This meeting is being live streamed. All right. Hello, everyone. Bear with me 1 minute. Oh, I'm live. Hi. Let me turn the sound off on this device so that I can stay connected to chat. How is everyone? Let's see. Give me 1 more second so I can put a link up for everybody. Oh, I forgot to put a little whatchamacallit, thumbnail. That's it. Yeah, thumbnail. That's okay. Hello, who's here? Who's here? Sandra.com. There we go. All right. Oh, wow, everybody's here. Hey. All right. So a little notice. We have a major storm going on overhead. We had lost connection twice right before 7. If for some reason we lose connection, don't worry, come back to the channel and I will be starting right up again, either from this device or from my phone if necessary. All right. So let me take a moment to greet everyone. In the meantime, Tank, if you could bring me the Palo Santo that's sitting in the shell, along with a Palo Santo in a shell, along with the lighter that's sitting over on my table, please, so I can clear the air. Let's see. It's like, alrighty, let's see who we got. First of all, I just gotta say, I saw the names that were listed for tonight. It's over on my table right there. So in the shell, the little piece of wood, and lighter.
You want me to bring the shell as well?
Yes, in the shell. And
Shell, yeah.
the shell.
Shell, yeah, brother.
Shell, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Preach. All right, so I saw the names of everybody who is here today, and oh my goodness, I was so excited. Talk about some really fantastic energy. First of all, you can't hear me, can you? Hold up. Now can you hear me? Oops, I goofed. Sorry about that, my loves. It's because I wasn't looking at myself in the camera. I forgot I had a microphone. Sorry about that. Tripod's moving around on me a lot. So let me see if I can somehow get it to stand straight where it's at. I might have to get a box of tarot cards to do that. Hold on. See if that'll keep it from moving. Nope. That's okay. We'll just let it keep hitting me. That's all right. So I saw everybody's names that was on here and talk about some really incredible energy. Oh my goodness. The names I saw, I just knew the energy was going to be great tonight. I am so excited to be reading cards for you guys this evening. So let me say hello to everybody. Giselle, long time. Giselle, I was thinking about you earlier when I almost put up a Reiki session and I was like, oh, I wonder how Giselle's doing. Let's see. Keisha's always like on top of everything. And Keisha, I have a reading I need to do for you tomorrow. Let's see. First time streamer. Fusion, did you say that you are a first time streamer? Because I think I had asked if you were doing any streaming the other day. Oh, I got it. Look at that. It's staying put. Woo! So many. You're gonna be a grandma? Girl, you don't look like a grandma. That's exciting stuff, huh?
Let's see. And we've got Mary Rose. Hello in the Philippines. Hello, hello. What time is it there? That's what I heard, Karen. Hi, Karen. A lot of people apparently have not been getting the notifications. So it's like, oh gosh, I better send out an email to everyone. I always hate sending out emails because then it feels spammy to me. But if nobody was getting notifications, I felt I kind of had no choice. So let's see. Hey, Stacy. All right, let's clear the air with a little old-fashioned energy removal. You moved to Arizona. Oh, I'm sorry she's high risk. You take good care of her. 7 a.m. Okay, that's not too bad, Mary Rose. Hopefully we'll wake you up. I can be a little bit loud, so just be prepared for that. All right. I love the smell of this. Oh, I'm allergic to sage. I don't know if you guys knew that. Some of you did. Discovered that while working on the channel, which was pretty wild. Okay. All right. I am so excited. So I believe Leems is up first, if I saw correctly. And let me open up another window so Tank can send me info. By the way, can I brag on my son for a minute, y'all? I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to brag on my son for just a second. So, with everything I'm doing with, first of all, I'm required by law to tell you that I am a loan officer. I am a loan officer. My NMLS number is 2341392. And my son is helping me out doing the admin work. He's not doing any work on anybody's loans, so he can't see any client stuff or anything like that. Legally can't anyway, but he's definitely helping me with all the admin stuff, everything else, basically. Everything else that doesn't involve personal data. And man, oh man, I couldn't ask for a better assistant. I really couldn't. He's fantastic. I mean, we work so beautifully together, and I just couldn't imagine working with anybody else. He's really been doing great. So yeah, I'll give Tank a little bit of kudos there, because he's also been helping me up here, as you guys know. So we're trying to get everything worked in. And I'm so proud of my boy. I really am. He's done great. He really has. So let's see. I think Tank's probably already, I see a notice over there from him. So he's probably already sent me Leems. Whoops. Apparently I'm not logged in as the right person. That would help. I'm logged in as one of my pages rather than as me. Okay. That helps. There we go. No, Tank, he's actually second. Leems was first. Leems is first. Yeah, I added Bobby after Leems. So it's not showing you the correct order, I don't think. All right, let me call in spirits. Let's get started. I'm so excited. I am really I just cannot. I don't mean to sound like really sappy, but the names of everybody I saw in here tonight, just it just warmed my heart and made my day. I'm super, super excited to see some of the old timers tonight. So thank you guys very much. All right, let me call on spirits. I call upon my spirit guide, Fred. Grant me wisdom that cannot be seen in the cards. Grant me guidance. Help me with any visions I may receive. I call upon my spirit guide, Cecil. Help me to see things that are in the future, in the past, and also within the cards. I call upon my spirit guide, Sylvia. Please add extra energy to those that are star seeds. And if there's any spiritual information that needs to come through, please allow it to come through. Brad, feel free to give us any 80s references like you like to so much. I call upon the spirit guides of those that will be receiving readings tonight. I call upon the angels that watch over those that will be receiving readings tonight. I call upon Metatron, grant me wisdom that cannot be seen in the cards, wisdom of the ages. I call upon Archangel Michael, guard and protect me and each of these people that will be receiving readings tonight, as well as my son and my dog and my home. I call upon Shamuel to oversee Twin Flame Soulmates readings this evening. I call upon beings from the pure white light. I call upon any ancestors associated with those that are receiving readings. I call upon God. I call upon spirit. I call upon universal source energy. Guide me and direct me. Wham us. They have that I guess it's a documentary on Wham. I used to love Wham. I gotta tell you, loved Wham. Wham, wham, wham. I remember my high school boyfriend, Michael. He hated my George Michael poster. I think if he could have, he would have torn that thing off the wall. He was not a fan. It was one of those life-size, those life-size posters. And so I had a life-size poster of George Michael up on my wall. Yeah. My high school boyfriend, Michael, did not like him at all. That's so funny. Okay. So enough about Wham. Tank, you going to send me Leams, kiddo? Yeah, it's on Netflix. Well, did you guys follow Wham from like the original album, right? The one that had Wham rap on it. The one where it's Wham, I am. Or there was that song on that album where he was leaving a message on somebody's voicemail, and it was, you've reached la, 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 la. I can't remember the song. Hello, Leams. It's like the old fam is back here. This is awesome. All right. Leams, I think we're using the Marchetti deck because that's the one that they directed me to immediately. And let me just move my Mountain Dew over here. Less, of course, not sponsored. No Mountain Dew showing till I pick up the 2-liter. I used to have one of those the record player, that now they're a big thing, right? And I had that old Wham rap album and a little 45 too. I remember a little 45. Capricorn Leo in communication, twin flame. Leams and her twin flame, please. Leams and her twin flame. Leams and her twin flame. They're giving me the words balancing act. There's nothing in front of me that indicates a balancing act. A balancing act. So I know that 2 of you are. Tank, do I have based on tickets, do I have enough time to add a little bit of extra time because I'm getting a little channeling? Okay, so you can let me know if I need to speed it up. So Liam, I'm getting the words balancing act, and I'm not sure if this is with regards to your communication. It's almost, I feel like your twin flame is having to stop and pause and think about everything that they're saying to you. It's almost like they're afraid to misstep, not overstep, misstep. They're afraid to misstep and say something wrong. And I think the balancing act is the twin going, oh, okay, wait, let me be careful of what I'm saying. So, okay. Does that make sense? Balancing act. All right. You got flying cards everywhere. All right, my dear, we have the King of Wands, Page of Cups, the World, Six of Cups, Two of Cups. Oh, I'm loving this energy. King of Coins, Empress, Eight of Swords, Three of Swords, the Fool. Your twin Leames has, here's the Lovers. Look at that. Your twin has the King of Coins. Is he currently in another connection? Is he with a karmic? Because it's in his actions. It's showing in his actions. The actions position. Before I get to that, let's talk about this other situation here, right? So the Five of Coins in the reverse with the Star and the Five of Swords. I feel like that's the misstep. It's sort of like he's wanting to heal the connection between the two of you, because what seems to be the challenge is the heartbreak that was either, I was about to say caused, and they corrected me to created, heartbreak that was created between the two of you. And it's both of you in that heartbreak energy. And I feel like he's in this energy of trying to heal the connection, but it's like there's this fear that, oh, he says one thing wrong and it's Splitsville from your communication, right? So you just got chills and it's 115 there. That's awesome. So there's this focus here on trying to say and do the right thing because there's so much heartbreak between the two of you. Okay, he's not right now. Okay, good. Good. That explains why he's come back to heal the connection, right? So that's good. That's good. I love that. So, overall energy is that of the Lovers. Great. Could be a decision, but in this particular case, I think it's just showing, highlighting the connection, sort of returning back to something new, right? Because this is almost like a reunion vibe here, right? So I don't know if you guys have had a chance to see each other yet or not, but there may be a desire to. And we need to talk first about what seems to be in your challenge position, and that is the Empress. And with the Empress in your challenge position, it could be that you're having some troubles in your life just getting started. But I don't know, you know, we're talking about twin flames. We know you're a twin flame. Having the Empress in the challenge position tells me that you might not be in the best energy right now. With regards to communicating with your twin. In other words, something's a little bit off, right? Because when you're in that divine feminine energy, when we see it in the upright in one of these twin flame readings, it's great. It's dandy. You're in a good place. But it's almost like there's something here that's created a negative place for you, a negative vibe, or either that or a feeling that you're not good enough, or a worry that you're going to be left behind or perceived as I feel like it's more of a vibe of feeling like you're not good enough. And if I'm wrong on that, you know, go ahead and throw it out, but that's in your challenge position. And so in some way you're not in your best energy while talking to this twin. Now, it's interesting. So you have great cards for him though. So we have the Leo card. Are we surprised? Leo card. Sure. You want him to be kind of in his natural energy, to be the one that's proactive here with the two of you. You may be wanting him to take some sort of action to come towards you, wanting a brand new cycle with this twin, which is good. And you definitely see the strong connection that you want to reinvest in and rebuild and reconnect. Now, that's where we get a little bit off on his side. So on his side, we have the Page of Cups, we have the Six of Cups, and we have the King of Coins. So I do see him trying to be, you know, the stable one, trying to come forward with a nice, strong, stable energy. However, he seems to be in more of this sort of playful mode, if that makes sense. Oh, you're going through personal challenges. That explains the Empress. So it's like he's in this sort of playful vibe. It's almost like wanting to reconnect with you from the ground up again, but it's not like he's in that 10 of Cups vibe, which I would prefer to see. You know, he's sort of, it's in this playful vibe, remembering the past. Hopefully he's not like focusing on past memories and not looking at who you are now. You know what I mean? So there seems to be this desire to just kind of recreate a little bit of fun and romance here. Yet he's showing himself to be extremely stable and desiring to be stable. His challenge is the 8 of Swords. Fears. Gee, divine masculine having fears. Would have never guessed that. Just kidding, obviously. So your outcome is a Fool. So I see the two of you taking a chance on each other, but it looks like the chance you're going to be taking, we have the Chariot in the middle. So I definitely see the potential for the two of you to move towards one another. One of you is holding back and the other one's going to be putting more of an energy to get the gears rolling. I think you're going to be the one holding back a little bit because you have this Empress in the reverse, but having the Fool in the outcome does indicate a potential new movement between the two of you. I'd like to see it being this movement towards the two of you seeing each other again, physically seeing each other again, but it looks like it's going to be slow going, you know, because we have the 4 of Coins and the 8 of Coins. It's going to take some work. It's going to take some work and you're going to have to get past this energy. So that's what I have for you, my dear. I love the Fool. I love the Fool with the Chariot. That's definitely progress, but it's going to take some work. 4 of Coins, 8 of Coins. Somebody's going to have to crack down their walls. And it might be a combination of both of you having to drop the walls and be a little bit more vulnerable. Make sense? Oh, that's fine, Tank. I got that. I got that one. Hi, Jennifer. I think so. Karen said lots of laughs. They are all the King of Fears. I think they're the King of Fears. And then I think the Divine Feminine's the Queen of Fears. I mean, like, come on, fear on both sides, you know? It's like, oh gosh, I shouldn't do that. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't say this. I think fear kind of gets in the way on both sides sometimes. All right, Bobby and the Libra. Liam's major hug. Really love the cards. I hope whatever you're going through, you're able to get through pretty swiftly and pretty well. And much love and light to you, my dear. Bobby, we're doing, no, not that. This one, okay. Yeah, exactly. You always second guess those. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. You're very welcome. Bobby and the soulmate. Darn it. I hate it when spirit does this. It's like, okay, we need to switch. Sorry about my top, y'all. It keeps flying open. I keep trying to hide it. It was like I ran in from the rain. We're just gonna have to go with it. I'm hiding it the best I can. All right. Bobby and the Libra. Hello, Bobby. Bobby, can you get a pretzel from Wawa, please? Now that there's Wawa down here, I understand the value of a Wawa pretzel. Just saying. Half pretzel, rather. I don't like the full ones, just the half ones. Bobby and the Libra, please. Fake destiny at play. I don't think you're okay. You're not. They gave me 4 cards. All right, Bobby, yours is going to be a different spread. Four cards, 3 of the 4 are major arcana. That's huge. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Wow. Okay. So we have the Hierophant. You know what that means. You read cards too. So Hierophant, relationship contracts, things of that nature. I want so desperately to jump to the end of this reading, but I'm not going to do it because I'm liking the cards I'm seeing. They're drawing my attention very deeply to the ending and the beginning. You see the alpha and the omega symbol on there, not to go into religious things, but you know, they say alpha, the beginning and the end, blah, 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 blah. So the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end. It is the beginning. Which movie is that from? Which movie? The Two Towers. That's what it was. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. They were giving me I will come to you on the 5th day at dawn, blah, blah, blah. That was when Gandalf arrived with the riders of Rohan up on the hill as the tower was being besieged by the orcs, and we have a tower. So there's 2 towers. Because they're pointing out the movie, The Two Towers, right? So you've got 2 towers, Bobby. Okay, let's start there. The beginning, the beginning and the end. We have the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands. This is showing us that in the recent past, there has been some rapid movement between you and this Libra that has been exciting, brand new, kind of comes out of nowhere with this fast moving knight, right? Super exciting energy here. I do believe in this particular case, you are being represented. No, 1 tower is good. You are being represented by the Knight of Wands. So I feel like this is kind of like you swooping into this person's life and creating a sense of happiness and excitement here with the Queen of Cups. It's either the Queen of Cups and the Sun. So here we have this beautiful movement, this really intense chemistry, a very, very happy connection between the 2 of you. We see her in this sort of romantic sense, right? And you're kind of in this taking action arena here with regards to communication, creativity, talking about fun things. It's a really good energy. And the current energy that you're in now, we have the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the 5 of Coins. It's kind of like this energy of fate steps in and you're no longer alone, or fate steps in and there's no distance, or fate steps in and suddenly things change. They go from being kind of feeling in isolation to suddenly here we have this great energy with this person. Now, your outcome is the 9 of Cups. It's great. It's fantastic, right? We know what that is. It's happy energy. It's a party energy. It's exciting. It's celebratory. It's almost to that like 10 of Cups energy. It's really beautiful. Well, we do have a couple that is showing here, which I don't believe is you. We have a King of Cups that's coming to, this is a relationship that may be coming to an end. The Tower with the World. So definitely an ending, right? The Tower, cutting it off with the World, ending of some sort of partnership, which we see the beginning and the end, right? It looks like there has to be an ending before there can be a new beginning. And we see that this particular female is stepping up into this energy of the Empress, is moving on with her life away from this situation and making a decision in the near future that will make you very happy. Let me see if I can find timing on that. Okay, they didn't give us timing. They gave us the Hangman. That's not really timing, Spirit, but okay. Hangman is the time of Pisces. That's quite some time from now, but I feel like it's going to be sooner than that based on the cards. And so that looks pretty darn amazing. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. The 2 Towers, I do believe, is going to be the ending that you're not in control of, and the new beginning, which kind of comes out of nowhere. Does that make sense? So, and when I mean comes out of nowhere, it's sort of like Gandalf on the hill. The towers, or the keep is about to fall, and Gandalf shows up and it's like, hey, take this 2-for-1 unlimited coupon. Good to use it every while you visit. Hello, Jennifer. You've been missed too. Jennifer, check up on the events tab. I've got a couple of VIP stuff up there for RSVPing too, like a meditation and a Zoom, 2 meditations and a Zoom chat. I don't know if it interferes with your work or not. They're all different times. So hopefully one will work out. You're very welcome, Bobby. All right, who's up next, son? Giselle, you're up next. Giselle, Giselle, Giselle. With your twin flame. Did you get it fixed? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Split or no split? You're saying no split, no splitting the deck for you, apparently. Giselle, I suddenly got exceedingly sad out of nowhere. I don't know if that's coming from you or if that's coming from your twin. But I got like extreme sadness, extreme. Tank, could you bring me some Tylenol, please? Could you bring me 2 Tylenol, please? For my back. Thank you. Thank you. So I got like really an intense wave of sadness come over me, like it just kind of out of nowhere. And so it could be your energy or it could be this twins. Now, the deck that I'm using is the Tarot de la Nuit because you're Scorpio. And I know that you Scorpios tend to really connect to these cards with me. You got 2 of them?
Yep, these
Um,
are the strength. You know,
Okay, good. Normal as in
500.
okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Ocean's got some back problems. And it's been raining. So I feel like that's coming from one of the 2 of you. Now, this came out ahead of time, the Hermit and the 2 of Cups. And the Hermit and the 2 of Cups, to me, when they came out, it tells me that you're kind of really not putting yourself out there right now, right? It's sort of like you're just kind of sitting back, not really connecting with anybody. Maybe that's because you're, in caregiver mode. I don't know. But the 2 of Cups and the Hermit could also be indicative of you spending time with another person. But I kind of get the sense that maybe you're just kind of staying away, right? Like not engaging in any kind of dating. Now it's interesting because your overall energy is that of the Sun, followed by the 6 of Wands, which is really great, right? Huge victory for you, because here's the Death card, which is you. And I love that Death card. This is like the coolest tarot card in like all of the decks that I have. It's super cool. But I'm still feeling this really intense sort of sadness. And it could be because the 2 of you may be at a distance now. It's very possible. It could also just very simply be that you're really missing this person pretty heavy. Because you're in this energy, you've got the 8 of Swords, but for me, I feel more like let's ignore the 8 of Swords and how she's sort of there. It's like kind of your emotions may be kind of getting the best of you from a depression standpoint, like sadness, feeling really disconnected from your twin. At the same time, you're also holding everything together with the 10 of Coins. So you've got a desire to bring peace between you and this Cancer, a desire for more communication from this Cancer, but feeling like you're kind of being left out a little. I know you're focused on your daughter, right? I know you're focused on your daughter, but it may be good to connect with some people in groups or something of that nature, because I feel like something social is missing from your life that you need. Does that make sense? Like you need this, because here's the 3 of Pentacles too, which is normally, it's in your challenge position. 3 of Pentacles is normally collaboration. It's almost like you're supporting other people, but you need somebody to support you, or you need some people to connect with, not necessarily from a dating perspective, but I'm feeling the strong need for social connection on your end. And if I'm wrong about that, throw it out. That's fine. But that's what I'm feeling over there. Now, on his side, Two of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. This is interesting because Two of Wands is kind of like, well, what do I do? What do I do about Giselle? And then with the Queen of Pentacles, there's this awareness that you're everything that he could possibly want, right? Like you're everything that he could possibly want. You're the bee's knees. He'll never find another you. Does that make sense? And with the Eight of Pentacles, there's a part of him that wants to put some sort of work into communicating with you, but the Queen of Cups is in his challenged position. Now, in most cases, I would say that the Queen of Cups would be another female, right? But in this particular case, I feel like he himself has a lack of self-worth, that in some way he has taken a hit to his self-esteem. And it's possible he may be dating just to kind of boost his self-esteem, if that makes any sense. But it's a sense of insecurity and a loss of self-esteem on his end. So it's like there's really this intense energy between both of you. Like you're both kind of at a low point. Does that make sense? Like you're at a low point in one direction. He's at a low point in another direction. And the mutual challenge is the Six of Swords, the two of you finding a place of peace individually as well as together, if that makes sense. You did tell him that a couple of years ago. Gotcha. So you're not even working at this time. That's probably why the social connection is really, really needed. So your outcome is the High Priestess. So I don't see communication. Telepathic, sure. Written communication, not at the moment, because we kind of have this overall sense of strong, intense fear. I feel like there's a strong fear on your side that, especially with this, because we have the King of Wands and the Judgment card here. It's like there's a fear on your side that he's going to find somebody else and move on, and you're not going to get to communicate with him again. But yet you have the Sun, you have the Six of Wands. So there is the potential for good energy to move here between the two of you. There's a potential for him to take some sort of action towards you, but it's like the fear is getting in the way. What you might benefit from is actually doing some energy work, since you have a lot of alone time right now. What you might benefit from is doing some energy work between you and your twin. Do some energy work at night when you go to sleep. Try to communicate with him energetically. Try to connect with him in that way and see if you can't bring a sense of healing to each other individually as well as to the connection. Because I see both of you are very much in love with one another and think about one another, but there seems to be a tremendous sense of self-recrimination and judgment on his end, and then fear of mistreatment on yours. So if you can heal that energy here, which is probably what they're telling me here with the Hermit and the Two of Cups, with your outcome being the High Priestess, it's for you to take that time to do some spiritual work on the connection. You might be forced into this place of solitude to put some spiritual work in on the connection from a distance. Giselle, do you want me to email you when I go do Reiki again, and I can just add you. Let me find my pen. Hold on. All right. Reiki. Because I will be doing it. I think I'm going to be doing it over this weekend. Who of the twins that are logged in now wants me to send energy via Reiki to them and their twin flame connection? So I've got Giselle. because I can't send energy directly to your twin, but I can send it to the union. Does that make sense? If you give me permission to send the Reiki to the soul, then, oh, I just opened it up at the Emperor. How interesting. Fusion, you want Reiki? Okay. Fusion, Stacy, Jennifer. Tank, could you keep me a list, please? Suzanne, hello. Suzanne, I'll add you and your mama. Make me a Reiki list. It's just me doing Reiki. I'm not going to do a group Reiki thing, son. I'm planning on doing Reiki this weekend, so I'm going to send some Reiki to these peeps. All right, let me repeat it once more for Tank so he can keep me a list. All right, Reiki, Tank, it's spelled R-E-I-K-I. Giselle, Stacy, Karen, Fusion, Jennifer, Suzanne and her mama, Sandra, and Elizabeth. Put Fernando next to Elizabeth's name for me, please. If anybody else comes in and they want Reiki, they want me to add them to the list when I send out Reiki this week, what I can do is I'll probably, very likely it's going to be Sunday morning, very likely around the 10 a.m., 11 a.m. time frame, Eastern Standard Time. See, I knew Reiki was going to come up, Giselle. I almost put it on the events list and I felt not that I shouldn't. And now I know why. Now I know why, because I needed to offer it up here for a lot of people who need it. So you got it. I will add y'all to my list when I'm sending Reiki. You got it, Keisha. Add Keisha to the list, son. Now, just so you guys know, when I send Reiki out to the group, it'll be Sunday. It'll probably be 10 a.m., 11 a.m., around that time frame. Usually when I'm doing Reiki for my twin, it usually goes about an hour. It takes me about an hour and a half to send Reiki. So if I'm going to send it to all the twins, I would expect it would probably take me an hour and a half to 2 hours. So anytime between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m., you may feel energy, right? You may feel some sort of warmth, or you might get chills, something of that nature. You won't feel anything bad because Reiki is pure light. It's pure positive energy. So if you feel anything, it might be, if I sense that somebody's having a problem with like a knee or having a problem, a physical health issue while I'm doing the Reiki, because I always do a scan first. If I sense that anybody is having a physical ailment, I'll also send Reiki to that area as well. Okay. So expect you may experience, a sense of energy in those areas. Another thing is all of you feel free to leave a crystal on a windowsill, and I will ask the universe to send the energy to crystals on a windowsill in your home. So wherever you guys happen to live, you can put a crystal or multiple crystals, doesn't matter, on your windowsill, and I will send energy to those as well. Okay. There we go. You start Reiki level 1 on July 29th. Awesome. 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 I am a UC Reiki master. And it's kind of interesting because at the gym, I was at the gym the other day and my Reiki hand hit up or started to catch on fire. And I was like, oh no, I'm at the gym. I have to figure out who needs the Reiki, right? Well, I knew who it was, thankfully, because she was close by, and I gave her some direction because I sensed which chakras were having a problem and whatnot. And so it was interesting. But sometimes, Karen, after you go through all of your Reiki training, you may have that happen where you'll be somewhere and your Reiki hand will your Reiki hand will catch on fire. So it's quite interesting. All right, Tank, go ahead and send me the next one. You almost fell off your chair. Oh my goodness, girl. You're not drinking, are you? Don't be driving. I'm not sure who is next. Nikki. Lower back. You got it. You got it. Tank, do you see that in chat? Could you add that to my list, please? Lower back for Sandra. All right. Twin flame, Pisces. Huh. All right. That's Nikki's? Huh. All right. You got it. You stopped drinking. Good for you. Good for you. That's awesome. All right, Nikki. Got it. Got it. West Coast Nikki. Is anybody connected with somebody named Vic? Not Vicky, Vic. Nikki, you're put on hold for just a minute. Somebody is either watching now or is going to be watching later that is connected with somebody by the name of Vic. Vic, not Nick. They said, not Nick, Vic. 10 of Swords, Page of Cups in the reverse. 8 of Cups. 4 of Wands in the reverse, Temperance in the reverse, Judgment in the reverse. Page of Wands in the reverse. Holy smokes. Okay. Whoever is dealing with Vic, V-I-C-K, Vic. The 10 of Swords, Page of Pentacles in the reverse, and the 8 of Cups. I feel like whomever is dealing with this person is dealing with somebody who is verbally abusive. And it appears that this person may be married and trying to figure out if they should leave. There's this sense that, if they say one more thing, you're out. If they do one more thing, you're out. I see being fed up with marriage, fed up with this situation, and making a decision because somebody is being immature, angry, frustrating. Words hurt. That's what Spirit just said in that manner. Words hurt. Words can hurt. This might be somebody that will be watching silently later. All right, so this is the 9 of Swords. There's fear. Like, I feel like this person is afraid they'll never get away from this person. Wheel of Fortune. 5 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Yeah, I feel like this person, okay. The message I'm being given is for somebody who's married to a man by the name of Vic, who is abusive. And the spouse is very concerned that they're never going to be able to get away from this person. It's possible they may be physically abusive too, since we did have this page in the reverse. I don't normally get that from the page in the reverse, but based on the other cards we have, it's strongly possible. I'm being guided to tell you, whomever this is, when you're watching, to please reach out to some domestic abuse support lines, because I feel like somebody has been told, you know, if you try to leave, I'm going to do blah blah blah. Because this person seems really frightened about leaving their situation. If you are in a violent relationship, please reach out to one of the support lines as quickly as possible to make sure that you are safe and your children are safe. Okay. Now I'm putting this deck. This deck is being retired for the night because it was a little bit tough. So that deck's being retired tonight. Just for the night. Okay, it's going to have to go through some serious cleansing. So whomever is in that situation, please reach out and get some help, my loves. All right. All right. Anybody else going through that situation? Same applies. Please reach out to a support system to get some help. And it doesn't matter if you are a man or a woman dealing with abuse, because men can be abused just as easily as women can. They, them, same thing, you know? All right. On to Nikki. Sorry about that, Nikki. Tank, could you come hit this light for me, please? My sun lamp turned off. As you see, dark light. Shadow light. Yep, you hit it on the far right, on the top, and on the bottom. On the front. The little dots.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
The dots. Touch it. There. Yes. There you go. Woo! Touch the bottom to make it go all the way across too. Oh, nice. That burp was from Tank. All right. Nikki. Spirit. Nikki's not sure about her twin flame. Pisces. Love my Pisces. Welcome. Yeah, we have light taking away the darkness and the shadow. Blessed by a burp. Oh, I wouldn't give him an 8.5 fusion. I'd give him about a 3 on that one. All right. Girl, Nikki. 3 of swords, 10 of swords. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so you have the 4 of cups. Now, I can't tell you who is or who isn't your twin flame. Only you can figure that one out, Nikki. I can understand wondering. We often get put in situations as twin flames where we have to determine, is this person really the twin or is it not? Sometimes you're thrown people in, you know, in your path that interfere and get in the way of your connection just ever so slightly to give you absolute certainty or help you to work on something in your life. And so I recognize feeling that maybe things didn't quite go the way you had hoped or you had planned. And perhaps that left you to feeling, you know, could this really have been my twin, right? Especially with the 3 of Swords and the 10 of Swords here. 10 of Swords in the reverse is an indication that you're still holding on to something. Something that was said or done by this person that has left you with this feeling of intense sorrow. Intense heartbreak. Now, between the 2 of you, we have the King of Cups. That could be a Scorpio in your life or a Libra. Could be in between the 2 of you, could be the challenge for you and your twin flame. The 4 of Cups is in your overall energy. 4 of Cups, it in most cases is an apathetic, disinterested kind of energy. It's sort of like, if I'm not seeing anything here, then there clearly isn't any interest, or I don't even want to entertain this because of X, Y, or Z. So it could be that one of you sitting in that energy. But in this particular deck, he's sitting there staring at that cup that's nowhere near in front of him. And so I feel like no matter what situation you and this person find yourselves in, you are pondering what's going on in the other one's life. What's happening with your person, right? Like what's going on with your person. And there's a strong focus on, you know, what's happening with them. So from here, let's start with your twin. All right. Whether it's that person or somebody else, we need to know what their energy is towards you. We have the sun. That's enlightenment. I feel like your twin flame is coming to a realization of what you are. And not only is this person recognizing that you're twin flames, but they're fighting against it, saying, nope, I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, this can't be true. So there's the awareness of twin flames. This is not your energy. This is theirs. You're on the other side. There's this awareness of twin flames. And yet there's this, nope, I don't want to deal with it. And then we have the Page of Swords. They want to reach out and communicate with you. They have something they want to say, but the challenge is that there's some sort of secret. It could be that the 2 of you are a secret connection. That could be what the High Priestess is here, or that there's something that this person doesn't want you to know. It's almost like they don't want you to know that they know you're twin flames. You know what I mean? It's kind of like they'd rather keep that to themselves because it's too scary. Your side. Knight of Coins. The Lovers. The Knight of Cups. The challenge is the Queen of Coins. If you are in another relationship right now, the challenge is that. If you are not, the challenge is a sense of stability in your life. Like perhaps you don't have the stability you would like in your life. With the Knight of Coins here, with the Knight of Wands, I feel like there's this sense of, you know, why can't they just come forward and express how they're feeling, right? Why can't they just say how they're feeling? Why can't they just speak their mind? Instead, they have to put this wall up between the 2 of you, or instead they have to, you know, kind of back away. It's like, let me come 2 steps forward and 5 steps backwards. So that's a extremely slow moving energy, but yet your heart of hearts is longing for this person. Longing to reconnect with this person, longing to just be in a warm embrace with them. outcome. The Tower. Tower concerns me because I feel like they're hiding. They're hiding how they feel. They're hiding what they know. But yet here's the Tower, followed by, absolute confusion, followed by a single energy, like going from this point of working together towards a strong single energy. It's possible one of the two of you might be leaving a relationship or might have a fight in with a karmic, strongly possible. There also could be some sort of financial change for the better. If there's a financial change for the better, I believe it's going to be on your side because your challenge is the Queen of Coins. And so I feel like if there's a financial change for the better, Nikki, it's going to be on your side. But whatever this Tower is, it's going to affect both you and this person. Both you and this person are going to be affected by this shift in your life. And so it's very important to note that. I think the cards are still showing that it's very likely the same person that's your twin flame. I have a feeling you're just going through a period of heartbreak and loss, feeling as if, you're questioning whether or not the two of you really were connected in that way. And that often happens with twins. It often happens. Often. You go back and forth on that. And then you get thrown, all kinds of signs in your way where, you have no choice but to acknowledge the fact that the two of you are twin flames. Whether you feel you can acknowledge it or not, like there'll be an acknowledgement of it on a soul level. Does that make sense? So I think it's still the same person, my dear. Same person. Love and light to you. That's some heavy energy. I'm going to be burning some Palo Santo again. Heavy energy. I wish you well, Nikki. Please, try to stay positive. Try to stay positive. Attract some positive energy towards you. Big hug. All right. Next up is Karen. Burn a log. That was really rough. There's like that really intense energy before Nikki's and then intense energy in Nikki's. Y'all send Nikki a hug in chat. Karen and the Aquarius. Hello again. Karen and the Aquarius. Wow. All right. Before I get anywhere, not liking this third party. No way, no how. Queen of Wands in the reverse with the 5 of coins. This is you being the other woman. 4 of coins. 4 of coins, not 5 of coins. 4 of coins. It's kind of like afraid to reach out, afraid to start over again. I don't know if the third party has a baby on the way, but I just got the sun. Tank, did you get Elizabeth's? Okay, he said, yep. He was just checking. Wow. Holy smokes. Okay. The Empress. That is you, my dear. But I do have to go here. We have babies and a mama. Don't know if the third party is expecting. Don't know the age of the third party. However, strongly possible, depending on their ages, you know, whether or not they're of age to be having children. If they're beyond that, then I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. So I'm getting this, okay. I don't know if this is for you, Karen, or if this is for somebody else. There was a TV show that they're showing me, with, in the TV show, the woman had paid some sort of service to send her a phony pregnancy test so that she could claim she was pregnant. And they're showing me that. And so I don't know if that's for you or if that's for somebody else, but that's important for somebody. Okay, my dear, I love your cards from the standpoint of the fact that they're very vibrant, right? So I feel like you're in this energy of really being in a good place in your life. Whether you feel that way or not, you are in a good place. Does that make sense? Oh, he's not able to anymore. Oh, that would be funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be interesting? A phony pregnancy test and he's not able. Something to think about. So you're in this energy of the Empress, and it's a very good energy. It's also an energy of new beginnings, right? And we have two cards of new beginnings. We have the Sun and the Empress. That's both of them are cards of a new beginning. A new beginning. Sort of similar to what we had with Bobby. When Bobby had the Alpha and the Omega, you have the beginning and the end. You have a new beginning and an end of a cycle with the world, but an end of a situation with the world as well. So I need to take cards on that. Your twin has a tower coming, a big old tower. Wow. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. Yep. Okay. We're jumping to the end of the book. The world twice. What I was clarifying, Karen, and I haven't even gotten to the other cards. We're at the end here. The tower. The tower's falling on your twin side. So I wanted to know more about that. I got the Two of Cups in the reverse. Let me pull it back here so you can see it. Five of Wands in the reverse. King of Coins. Five of Coins in the reverse. Three of Swords in the reverse. It's very possible that this third party, the karmic and your twin, are going to have a big ass fight. And when they have this big ass fight, I believe that they're going to be reaching out to you. They're going to say it's over. Is it over? We don't know. Because I kept getting, endings and new beginnings. But I feel like it's almost like they're trying to find a way to create a space where they could communicate with you. It may be a temporary ending between them and the karmics. So be careful of that, okay? All right, so we have the High Priestess here, the Chariot, and the Queen of Coins. Isn't this beautiful? Look at that. This is you being in this energy of strong telepathic communication with your twin. With the Chariot, you may be trying to manifest movement towards you. If so, keep doing it because I see that's going to happen with the Tower, right? You've also been getting endings and new beginnings. So with the Chariot, you know, there's the desire to bring this person towards you. And with the Queen of Coins, it's you being stable, being loving, being kind, being welcoming, but not being a doormat, which is good. And then your 10 of Wands is in your challenge position. So you've got a lot of stuff on your plate, either mentally or, you know, with regards to life in general. Now, your twin is sitting here in this energy of regret, regret, regret. They hate the fact that you've been cut off. Why in the world do people allow their karmics to cut them off? I just don't understand. Regret. And here, I feel like him sitting there looking at the paper is what's most important here. It's how do I reach out? How do I reach out to Karen? How can I find a way to reach out to Karen? Oh, get into a big arse fight with the other one. And then they can come forward and fix the broken heart that was created. So they really want to fix this. Challenge is the hermit. They're never alone. They're never alone. They got a cling. They got a stage 5 clinger. They got a stage 5 clinger. So they are never alone. 10 of Coins, challenge between you both. A lack of peace. A lack of comfort. So we have the 9 of Coins, the King of Cups, the 10 of Cups. See, it's like the desire to be single and come forward and tell you that they love you, but yet there's a fear of telling you that, right? So they're trying to manifest movement towards you, which tells me they're not happy where they're at, probably because they have a stage 5 clinger. So I see them really wanting to come towards you. Keep doing whatever you're doing. You're doing something. You're doing something energetically, manifesting movement here. All right. Keep doing it because it's working. It's working big time. Manifestation. Manifest the new beginning and allow the ending to take its course on its own. Makes sense? Looks good. He's never alone as a player. Players can change. Believe it or not, players can change. If they want to, for the right person, they can change. But sometimes they don't always recognize when that's the case. Those are some beautiful cards. Beautiful cards. Whatever you're doing energetically, keep it up. Justinian. There's my man, y'all. Justinian. Say hi to my Maverick. Maverick's well adjusted. He knows about my twin flame and he feels secure as can be. He ain't worried about it. You're very welcome, Karen. Very welcome. I'm glad it was showing the same thing that you've been getting because you know sometimes you need that extra little bit of confirmation, you know. Maverick and the Ocean will be doing a channel soon. We've got some short content. We're gonna have to put together some more content. Tank, you want to send me the next one? Yep. Kayla. Those were some good cars, Karen. I loved it. We have some really good energy in here tonight. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Despite poor Nikki's rough one. Virgo and a Scorpio together. Love it. Soulmate. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Hey, Maverick, I had a request that you be on the Q&A with me one night. What do you think of that? Q&A live stream. You can say no. You don't have to say yes. But just so you're aware, there's been a request for you to join me in Q&A live stream. Entirely up to you, my love. All right. Kayla and the Scorpio, Virgo Scorpio. Virgo Scorpio. Kayla, there's a strong focus on the throat chakra to me, for the two of you. There may be something with regards to communication, maybe a little bit off between the two of you. It's possible if it's not off now, it will be in the very near future. And with a focus on the throat chakra, you may need some help kind of speaking your mind or speaking up and having it be understood, if that makes sense. All right. Kayla and the Scorpio. Here we go. Yep. They stopped me. Kayla, the two of you are going to have some communication problems up in the near future if you have not already had so far, because they keep showing me the throat chakra. Notice I'm like having trouble getting the words out properly too. And then here we've got 8 of Wands in the reverse along with the moon. Scorpios can be kind of intense. A Scorpio sun, a Scorpio moon can be kind of intense. Virgos tend to be a little bit more reserved in the way that you guys communicate. It's possible that with your Scorpio, there's going to be a disagreement in the near future where the two of you are going to have to learn how to communicate again, right? So not that you have not communicated well in the present moment. It's possible. Only you would know that. But there's a focus on communication. The two of you need to find a way to communicate better. All right. Oh, I like the card on the bottom. Like that card on the bottom. Let's see where it's going. Hold up. I wish it was your outcome. All right, so we have the Ace of Coins and the King of Coins. So it says that the two of you are together. Are you exclusive? If not, you're moving towards exclusivity. If you are already exclusive, here's the Emperor. If you are already exclusive, I feel this is going to be becoming a little bit more solid between the two of you. But before it becomes solid, we have a fight coming up in the near future. They even showed me a problem with communication as your outcome. So definitely there's going to be a communication snafu. Since they're showing future energy, best case scenario is for you to ask the Scorpios in the chat, because we got a whole lot of them in chat right now. Ask those with the Scorpio sun and a Scorpio moon how to best communicate with Scorpio if there's a fight. Because I see a fight up ahead. Okay. Keisha, Justinian, Fusion. You want to touch on that for Miss Kayla? Who else do we have that's in here that's got Scorpio? Giselle, are you still here? Give this girl some pointers. All right, on your side, we have the two of coins. For me, this feels like you're going to be walking on eggshells. Because notice he's on this tightrope. It's like, am I balanced? I'm trying to keep it balanced. So it's almost like a sense of you trying to walk a fine line. Are you walking on eggshells? Boy, do you love this Scorpio. The two of you have this beautiful energy together. I love that. And with the Fool, I think you're ready for the two of you to take some sort of next step together, whatever that may be for the two of you. Challenge, though, Ace of Wands. Could be arguments, quick triggers, somebody being triggered easily, whether that's you or them. On their side, we have the World. We have the Page of Wands and the Two of Swords. I don't like this energy. It's interesting. It's completely opposed to the energy we got right here, which shows them as being stable, shows things as being more solid. Instead, we have a little bit of an immature vibe. It's almost like it's almost like they get a little snarky here. A little bit of an immature vibe. Playful, yes, but not really knowing what to do. I feel like the two of you have a decision up ahead on where this relationship is headed now. And you've got this energy of you saying, okay, yeah, let's move this forward in this particular direction. And they're going, ooh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because the challenge here is the Queen of Coins, which would be you. Could also be a mother figure if you're having a problem with your mom or they're having a problem with their mom. I see the two of you are going to be okay. I don't know if you have any problems with distance or travel or just waiting for some sort of movement from them. You know, if you're wanting to move something forward really quickly, Scorpios are very careful. I wouldn't expect for it to move quickly. They tend to be a little bit more cautious, a little bit more careful. They'll want to move slowly. But it's like you're wanting to take some sort of forward movement. So for instance, let's say you're not exclusive, moving towards exclusivity. Say you're not living together, wanting to live together. Say you're not engaged, wanting to be engaged, wanting to be married, wanting to have children, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It could be any number of things, but it's almost like you're ready to leap forward and they're going, wait a minute, hold up, not too sure. And it seems like that's where this struggle is going to be with communication. Struggle related to money, marriage, children, wishes, dreams, hopes, and the future. It looks like you and the Scorpio need to have a sit down talk about what the future holds, but from a perspective of caution, understanding, and a lack of triggers. So you're going to have to be cautious not to trigger each other, because I think the two of you seem to be on the same page about the future. Just the amount of timing and the speed at which you get there, the two of you seem to be at different places, if that makes sense. That's what I have for you, my dear. Everything looks fine. Communication, focus on communication. Focus on how to communicate better. And the two of you need to have a big, long talk about the future, but from the standpoint of down the road. Okay. That's what I have. I wish you well, my dear. Hey, Jen. Did Justinian ever answer my question? I don't know if he did or not. Pisces Leo. Who's this one for? Tank? Ah, okay. Oh, I should have known that. What's that? What's that music? The A-Team? I think we're going with this deck. It's for Michael. Michael. Kayla, if you can, look for some binaural beats for the throat chakra. I think it might help. I forget the name of the one guy I usually get them from, but binaural beats for the throat chakra. Maverick and Waters. 2023. Maverick in the ocean. Not Maverick in the ocean. Hey, it was Fusion. It wasn't me. Yell at Fusion, Tank. It was Fusion. Fusion, you're getting me into trouble with my son. All right. Michael and the Leo, please. Michael and the Leo. Lion cards. Okay. I'm going to get some cards for you in a minute, Michael, but some cards came out ahead of time that we need to address. So we have the Page of Swords with the Two of Cups. Page of Swords with the Two of Cups. Hey, Justinian, did you ever answer my question? Page of Swords with the Two of Cups. I feel like this is do you communicate again? Kind of wondering, should you communicate again? Should you reach out? Are they going to reach out? Maybe you're wondering about that. I'm going to take some cards on that here in a second. So we have the Nine of Cups crossed by the Ten of Cups. I feel like, happiness, contentment, feeling a sense of gratitude and a sense of thankfulness about moving forward is being interfered by family. I feel like the Ten of Cups is family. That family is interfering with your Leo's happiness. And we have the Magician here along with that Ten of Cups. So I feel like there's a sense that somebody is kind of taking their time, taking their resources, relying on the Leo too much, relying on the Leo more than they should, because it's coming across as a little bit of a manipulative energy, if that makes sense. And so we have that being interfered with by family. And then we have the two of you right here. I love this. So here's our King of Water and our Queen of Fire. So that's the two of you. So I definitely love that energy. So I'm going to take some more cards on it. It looks like they don't want me to use the standard spread I've been using for everybody for you. So I'm just going to go with it. Justinian, I had a request that you join me on a Q&A session online on a live stream. And so I was asking if that was something you like the Q&A. What's the date and time? We get to set the date and time. We can pick the date and time. Isn't that great? All right. Michael and the Leo, please. Tank, cover your ears. Are your ears covered? He's like, I don't know about that. Okay, so we got the high priestess with the devil here, Michael. And so the high priestess and the devil, kind of to me, you know how like with twin flames, they say that you can strongly reach your twin flame telepathically through orgasm. And I'm feeling like that is going to be possible between you and your twin flame, these two cards coming out. So it may be necessary for you to kind of utilize that mode of communication because it ties into the heart chakra as well as the energy is very heightened, obviously. And then we have Temperance, followed by the Eight of Swords, followed by the Page of Wands. Temperance, followed by the Eight of Swords and the Page of Wands tells me that you're just kind of sitting back, being cautious, not communicating with them, just kind of letting them do their thing, seeing if they come forward to communicate with you. But I feel like there's going to be a strong telepathic communication. Now, I don't know if you've already done that or not. Don't tell me. I don't need to know, but it may be a good way for the two of you to connect. All right. So your twin knows that they walked away from a good thing. We have that here. There is the Six of Swords along with our Hierophant. It's possible they may be dating somebody else and they're trying to figure out what to do about that situation, because they've got an entirely new perspective on some of the negative thoughts they had in the past about the two of you. And here's, this feels more like an epiphany, right? Even though I typically get that with the Ace of Swords. Nine of Wands in the reverse. Strength card with the Star. Nine of Swords. I feel like she's coming to an extreme awareness of the fact that she made a mistake in the past, that she had a view of you that was wrong, right? So she had some sort of negative experience or negative life experience that she translated into a negative view of you. And here's this sense of, you know, what did I do? I left this situation. I moved on, but things still didn't work out in the direction that she moved on in. And it's like, he's never given up on me. There's this sense of fear and worry and a creative epiphany. But we see that with the Strength card in reverse, there's a sense that she doesn't really have the confidence to follow her heart on that. And with the Star, I feel like the Star is more of an awakening and awareness, right? It feels like it's more spiritual in nature. Kind of almost like, you know, it reminds me of like somebody doing shrooms and having an awareness of what's going on in their life. You know what I mean? It just kind of has that vibe to it. It's almost like she becomes hyper aware and focused of your connection. and why she perceived it falsely in the past. Judgment, King of Coins. Wow. We got the end of the Queen of the Knight of Coins. I think you may see a return of her. She's definitely gotten involved with somebody who has made her appreciate you more, if that makes sense. Now, is she dating this person now, or was it somebody from the past? It could be both. Could potentially be both. But I feel like now there's the awareness of basically everything she lost with you and all of her errors in how she perceived you. It's almost like she's received the karma of being treated in the way perhaps that she treated you and recognizing where she was wrong. So that's what I'm seeing right now. Let me take a couple more cards on what's coming next. Okay. Oops. Sorry, Tank. I didn't see your message come through. Sorry about that. I'm almost done, son. Oh, I have these upside down now. Hold on. There might be an opportunity for the two of you to work together. Three of Coins, Knight of Cups, the Sun, followed by the Nine of Coins. Definitely feels like success. I feel like there might be an opportunity for the two of you to work together. It's almost like she gets the awareness the two of you could work together really well on some sort of project, something coming up. The Nine of Coins could also indicate singlehood, you know, somebody becoming single. But I feel like it's work related. I feel like there's going to be this awareness that the two of you could work really well together on something. And then she's only going to need to have the courage to reach out and contact you about it. So keep manifesting. All right. It looks good. I like the, shall we say, the major epiphany that's occurring within her now. But I think it's because she received similar like kind karma. Does that make sense? So that's what I have for you, my dear. Please keep me posted. Whoop. Dropped a card. Hold on. Hold on. I dropped the Lovers. That might be important for you. Love decisions up ahead from your Leo. Let me text Tank real quick. So you cool on the hot the bell to get notifications. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Justinian. Justinian, you're cool with being in a Q&A? You never know what they might ask you. All right, and this one is whom, Tank? Twin? Ah, gotcha. I know who this is. Taurus Leo. Taurus Leo. Now I'm assuming do you just want me to look at you, or do you want me to look at both you? Wait a minute. Did you just now click the like? Are you the only one who clicked the like button? I've got all my old fam in here and y'all haven't hit the like button. Oh, gotcha. To get the notification to go. Gotcha. Yeah, that might be the only way to do that. Okay, both. Gotcha. Gotcha. All righty. Two Leo twins in a row. Cool. Taurus and Leo. On the Leo note, I was out with Tank after the gym the other day, and I'm pretty certain that my Leo ex-husband that passed away played a song at the place where we were at. It was kind of interesting. All right. Seven of Swords. I'm getting the word opportunist. Opportunist. Fusion, we're on Jennifer. You know, like when you have that like really intense chills. I'm getting really intense chills. Hold up, Jen. I don't want this to get confused with yours. I'm getting intense chills. Hello. Let me clear the air. Edge of the ocean. Stick figures going through my head. All right. Jen and Leo, please. Jen and the Leo. Jen and the Leo. Thank you, Fusion. Wow, Jen, your cards are flying. I'm just letting them go because all right. So apparently we've got something coming up for you first. And then we'll look at the twin. All right. The world. The world. And the opportunist. Opportunist. It's not the Leo. Watch your back, all right? The Seven of Swords. This is when I got the opportunist, right? But the Seven of Swords is deception. The Seven of Swords is lies, deception. They're saying intrigue. I don't know if somebody finds you intriguing. You find somebody intriguing. There's this essence with the Seven of Swords. It's kind of a, sneaking away kind of energy. but I don't feel it's you. Because the word opportunist keeps going through my head and we have the ace of coins with the six of coins. I feel like the bear may be important. I feel like somebody is taking an opportunity they think they have, but they don't. Somebody may try to contact you. Somebody may try to entrance you, is what they're saying. But this person is not good for you. So we have the three of coins with the two of cups in the reverse. It's kind of like this person is like, hey, yeah, let's just be friends. But no, they're kind of acting a little bit more along the player energy, because here's the Palace of Wands. Yeah, it's kind of like that intense sort of sexual energy where you're kind of like, I've had enough of this. But this person feels like it's within their right to communicate with you in this way or to act in this way towards you. This person is no good. Whomever this person is no good. See, okay, so there is somebody. That's who I'm getting. This person is really no good. They're bad. Their intentions are bad, and for some reason, they don't understand boundaries or accept boundaries. Does that make sense? Be careful of that person. The Tower. Or the Lovers, sorry. I got the Tower. The Lovers. It's you like making a decision. Five of Wands. I feel like you're going to speak your mind with this person. Tell this person to take a hike with the Death card, to move on, get going, because you have somebody else in your life. All right. That was a message that had to come out. These cards are really speaking for you, so I am going to continue with this deck. Now the bear, I don't remember which sign is associated with the bear, but that might be important. Takes a buckshot to the bear's butt, like in the great outdoors. That's right. Family, we'll step in and we'll take care of it. Now let's talk about your twin. Let's find out what's going on with your twin. Watch out for that. Watch out for the opportunist. All right. They're really up to no good. Jen and the Leo, please. Wow, major energy. Okay. So we have the energy of the Palace of Coins. The Palace of Coins could be that you and your twin are both in a place of stability or both within other relationships, right? So, that's strongly showing up here. Fusion has you laughing over there. I know he's full of it tonight. We need the funny laughter though. So I'm all for it. We have the Two of Wands came flying out. It's like trying to decide. Whoa, wait, hold up. Jen, your twin, I believe, has done do you remember the meditation we did with the box where everybody went to my astral sanctuary, picked up a box and created their astral sanctuary. Remember? I think your twin has done that. And I feel like you need to go back to your astral sanctuary. You may find that it is changed like mine was. Remember? So remember how my astral sanctuary significantly changed after I connected to my twin's 5D self, right? So whether he consciously made changes to my astral sanctuary or not, doesn't matter, because his 5D self did. I feel like you need to go to your astral sanctuary, and I feel like you're going to find something different there. Missing, there's like, it's like a missing piece to the puzzle. So if there's something that you've been wanting to know, or something that you can't just quite seem to ascertain what spirit is trying to tell you, that missing puzzle piece will be presented to you in the form of either some sort of symbolism or words or something of that nature at your astral sanctuary. I feel like you need to go there, that your twins, at least your twin's 5D self, if not his 3D self, has been to your astral sanctuary. Okay? Because it's y'all's astral sanctuary. It belongs to y'all. So y'all go out there and go see what he's done to your astral sanctuary and let me know. Tank, I'm a little bit behind. I'm sorry. So on his side, we have the Sun, we have the Knight of Swords, and we have the 5 of Coins. I don't see him making a physical movement towards you with the 5 of Coins. But if you notice, we have a man here who looks extremely upset about the situation that they're in. And we see that the 4 of Swords is in his challenge position. So I feel that there's this, what seems to be the challenge is that the two of you aren't really connecting much. Do you know what I mean? There's this focus on the separation is a challenge for him. There's Heart of Hearts wants to dash in and speak, wants to communicate, wants to come towards you. With the Sun, you know, he thinks you're happy without him probably, or maybe he thinks he's happy without you, but yet you can tell from the other 2 cards that he's got this really intense sense of longing for you. Your side. He's your challenge. Just right from the get-go, he's your challenge. He himself is the challenge. Maybe he's acting like, you know, the intense Leo that's like this way or no other way, you know. No offense towards Leos, but you know, is what it is. We have the Devil, 6 of Wands, 3 of Cups. The Devil could indicate overthinking on your part, right? Like maybe you're ruminating on the lack of connection, or on it could be, you know, the Devil, it could be a questioning of, you know, like, why do you have to be a twin? Why are you in this situation? Why can't you get him off your mind, kind of thing. Heart of Hearts, I definitely see a desire for things to work out for you and the Leo, and a desire to reunite with the Leo, at the very least as friends, if not more. It's almost like, although you deeply love this twin, you also would very much like to, you know, it's kind of like if you can't be with them, you'd like to be their friend, kind of thing. So there's an essence of wanting to have that fun communication, you know, and to laugh more and feel that giddiness when the two of you would talk, you know. So your outcome, 4 of Coins, both of you holding back. Tank, could you come fix my light, please? 4 of Coins, both of you holding back. we have the Fool, followed by the Hermit, and the 10 of Wands. So it's like there's so much stress and burden on your part and his part that actually taking that leap of faith, thank you, son, is not possible in the moment, especially with this energy here of, you know, intense stability and trying to hold together a relationship, you know. So that's what I have, my dear. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Definitely go to your astral sanctuary. That seems to be very important. See, here's the 2 boxes. That's where I got that message. That seems to be super important. Let me know how it goes too. Let me know what he's changed, what it is that you find, because there's going to be something there. And if you don't see it right away, just sit in your sanctuary and it will be presented to you. I'm feeling literally like it will be presented to you. So it could be that your spirit guide shows up and hands something to you. It could be that your twin's 5D self shows up and hands something to you, because I kept getting it would be presented to you. Hey, Nikki. Nikki, you got some tough energy in yours. I'm not going to lie about that. You had some tough energy, my love. But Nikki, I definitely got the same person as your twin. So the same one that you had before, I do believe is coming up as your twin again. So you're a little bit further back. Oops. Uh-oh. Did I lose everybody? I can't tell. Am I still here? Oh no, I am still here. However, I'm not. Huh? Not on my screen. I don't know what's up with that. Can you come fix my screen? Sorry, y'all. Hold up. Huh? Yeah, I know I'm still alive because I could see. Okay, it's come back. All right, good. The other light went out though. Let me see if I can reach it. Maybe I can reach it. Oh. There we go. Whew. Got a little bit of light. No, not a lot of light. Where? Okay. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Sorry about that. All because I needed to plug in a device. All right. Who's up next, son? Stacy. Stacy, which deck for Stacy? Let me clear that. I did it again. Tank, could you come check the connections for my screen, please? It's gone. I know I'm still here, so hi everyone. You'll see my monitor's off.
What?
Yeah, it's I reached over to grab the cable for oh, you got it?
I don't know.
I reached over to get the cable for my phone and everything went out.
Well, these are in place. There it is.
Well, yeah, but could you hit the light again? The light, man. It needs to be on high. All the way over to the right. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. This, I might take this time to go ahead and pour some dew. Once again, I am not sponsored by this wonderful company, but if anybody works for Pepsi and wants to send me some Diet Mountain Dew, that'd be really great. I go through Diet Mountain Dew like I go through water. All right. Now, hopefully I won't spill it. Wouldn't that be something? Hopefully not. Oh, could you take her thunder shirt off? We don't have any storm anymore. Is she all right?
Think so?
Okay. Maybe give her a treat. All righty. Did you already send me Stacy's? Yes, you did. All righty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need you to bring me the dog now. All these interruptions. Sorry, my loves. Tank, I need the dog. The dog? Could you hand her to me because she's having some problems. You know, her thing she's doing. Just hand her to me because she's been reverse sneezing. Now she's running.
Go ahead. Okay.
Yes. Let me just make sure she's all right. Let's see how far back. So we're on Stacy. We have Kim, Suzanne, Simran, Sandra, Elizabeth. I think we had Jennifer too, right? The other Jennifer? No, the other Jennifer.
Maybe.
You good? You good? Let me see. Yeah, I still hear it. I hear it. Let me see. Good? Are we good? Oh, Jessica. Bella's, are you going to tell everybody hi? Are you talking in the microphone with your little sniffer? Whoa, what's going on? There's a big camera up there. Is that Mama and Belly? Mama Bella? Mama Bella? You good? You good? All right. Got it? Good deal. All right. There we go. We're back. We're back. Okay. Stacy and the Aquarius. Stacy and the Aquarius, please. Oh boy. Ended up at the beginning here. Okay, there we go. She has that like the reverse sneezing thing where sometimes you have to pull her tongue forward and then it'll stop, but sometimes you can just stick your fingers on her nose for a second and it stops. Stacy and her Aquarius, please. Something about nails done. I don't know if you're getting your nails done this weekend. Pampering. Maybe you need to pamper yourself. All right. Stacy and her Aquarius, please. All right, my dear, let's see what we've got. All right, they told me I was going to need to take some clarifying cards on something, and now I see what. So, nails on fleek. The 10 of coins was between the two of you as a challenge. The challenge may be money or stability, financial stability, home stability. Talk to me about the 7 of swords, please. Cards are flying. Okay. 4 of wands. Home. The 4 of wands can sometimes indicate marriage. I don't know if you guys have talked about that. If you guys have talked about cohabitating or marriage. I was clarifying one specific card, and that is the 7 of swords, because the 7 of swords is in his actions. Now, granted, he's an Aquarius. The 7 of swords is an Aquarian card. Aquarius third decan. So that would be February the 10th through the 19th. So if he's February 10th through the 19th, it just could be him being in his natural energy. However, the 7 of swords can be planning, strategizing, right? Planning and strategizing. And I got this energy of something not being over in the outcome. And it's interesting because, all right, we're not going to talk about you for the moment. We're just going to talk about him. We'll get to you in a second, Stacy. So, you're Aquarius, the Emperor, the Page of Swords, 7 of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Swords, the Emperor, the Ace of Swords, and the Page of Cups. So, the Emperor tells me, especially being in both positions, both in this planning stage, right? In this planning card, as well as in their thoughts, this person kind of wants to take care of you. Does that make sense? Kind of like a father figure kind of vibe here. It's like they want to take care of you, take control of a situation. They want to, like, you know, be the man. I hate to put it that way, but you know what I'm saying? Like, be that caregiver, that provider in some way. Heart of Hearts, there's something they want to tell you. Page of Swords. And then I see that they're planning on how to tell you that. They're planning on how to tell you this. Planning on how to tell you this in a loving, sweet way. Some sort of communication. How to tell you something in a loving and sweet way. But yet, there's a lot of worries about their decision. And it could be about cohabitating or marriage, long-term commitment. Feels like cohabitating, but it could also be long-term commitment. Yet we have the Empress in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. That could be you going through a difficult time and receiving some bad news. So maybe the timing's not right. Does that make sense? Gotcha. So the timing might not be right for him to come forward and express whatever this is. Him having the Emperor twice definitely shows me, you know, he wants to be that one that you go to in your time of need. He wants to take care of you, which is he wants to lead you as well. 3 of coins in the challenge position could indicate that, maybe he feels like you guys are not able to build a stable future right now. You have the 2 of swords in your challenge. There could be some indecision on your side. We have the Justice card. We have fate and destiny at play, and we also have temperance. And so I feel like this is for you really wanting things to start to work out in your favor. Like you feel like you've kind of taken a hit for the worse, right? Wanting things to start to work out in your favor. And with the temperance card, it's like you're just trying to keep the stress levels down, keep everything sort of, calm and peaceful. The 2 of you have the 2 of cups, which is fantastic. And of course, here he is, King of Coins directly underneath that. So that confirms everything I was just saying about him. Now, as far as outcome, the Lovers, decision being made about the communication that he's wanting to express. There's a lot of regrets for not putting work in on this before in the past. And so I feel like he's coming back around to resolve that. I mean, I know he's already in your life, but in terms of communicating what he wants with the future, he's very frightened about coming forward because he feels that you two can't build something stable right now. But there seems to be this focus on potentially cohabitating and him just really wanting to be there for you, so that looks really positive. That's what I have for you, my dear. He's in deep reflection about the future. Combine your income, build together a vacation, baby steps. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's exactly what's showing up here. He's been telling you the truth about what he feels, that's for sure. But I think he's looking at it from a much longer perspective. He wants you guys to take the time to build. Does that make sense? That looks good. That looks good. Where's my forever peas and carrots? I'm assuming that's who's next, right? Forever peas and carrots. Yeah, that's definitely coming up. What I find interesting is that this Ace of Swords played a very strong part, as did, quite frankly, the King of Coins, which was hidden underneath our main card. And so I feel like there's that strong desire for long-term movement for the 2 of you. It's just, yeah, you're going to have to move slow. Apparently you were supposed to hear it again. So it looks really good, though. I think you can trust what he's telling you as being the truth. Especially since that 7 of Swords didn't come up with lies or deception. It just came up with planning, So that looked good. Forever peas and carrots. Stacy, thank you so much. Big hug. Big hug. This one. Okay. Stuck. Forever peas and carrots. Hold on one second. Text, son. Okay. Thank you. Jennifer's not showing up. Jennifer R, son. That's okay. Just add her. Gemini, Pisces. I'm assuming you want me to look at the twin, Jen? No, after she'll be after Elizabeth. And Reiki for Nikki. Does anybody else want me to send Reiki to them and their twin flame connection? I'll be doing it Sunday morning between 10 and 11 is when I'll start, and I'll be finished anywhere between 11 and 1. So Tank, add Nikki to that list. All right. Kim and her Virgo. Add Jen to the list, Tank. Add Jen to the list for Reiki. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. Kim, I'm getting tisk, tisk, tisk. Like, you know, like naughty, 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 tisk, tisk, tisk. You shouldn't have done that. I don't know if he's done something he shouldn't have done or also add Kim to Reiki. You know that song? Okay, so I got tisk, 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 right? And now I'm getting a tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. You know, a tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. Bumped his head and da 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 da. Does anybody know that? Oh, you're not showing either, Susan. Tank, you might need to refresh, babe. Okay. All right. So Kim, I don't know. I don't know what your twin did. I have a feeling he got drunk, making excuses, or will be. Got drunk, making excuses, because I'm kind of getting this, you know, the 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 nursery rhyme or whatever it is that I was hearing. You have Easter baskets for his grandson. Okay, a tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. Are they green and yellow? Are the baskets green and yellow? If the baskets are green and yellow, I think I'm just going to throw the cards up in the air. That would make sense as to why I was getting a children's ditty along with the baskets. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, spirit is on fire. Okay, so Dream Team was also indicating that he got drunk and he's going to blame something or has blamed something on getting drunk. It's kind of like I didn't know what I was doing kind of thing, you know. Just went to bed. Went to sleep, went to bed. Blue and white. Okay, cool. Still cool about the baskets nonetheless. All right. I just see him making up all kinds of excuses, but he got drunk, went to bed. Maybe coming up soon. Something coming up soon. Keep that in mind. All right. What is wrong with this man? I swear. Can I go shake him up a little bit? Like, I see your frustration. I could see your frustration with this one. Oh my goodness. So let me just note, it's like, here he is. Oh, let me go run to Kim because we have this beautiful loving connection. But yeah, let me pretend like I don't care. All right, Virgo, we are not believing you on this one at all. Knows he left a good thing. Or is leaving a good thing behind. Are you watching him like a hawk or is he watching you like a hawk? Somebody's watching somebody like a hawk. All right, so we have the 10 of coins, followed by the 10 of swords, followed by the 5 of swords on your side. So 10 of coins, you'd like for everything to be peaceful, to be normal, to be happy, to be, just kind of low key content relationship ultimately. But the 10 of swords, I feel like this is on your heart space. I feel like there's a sense of you being conflicted. It's kind of like you want him, but maybe you don't want him the way he is right now. Maybe there can be something related to that, like something about how he is right now is causing you a sense of heartache and a lot of frustration. With the 5 of swords, there's almost like this fear that he's going to lie to you, or there's this fear that he's going to deceive you in some way. Maybe because he was that way in the past, right? So, eyes of a hawk, ears of a fox. Isn't that from Lord of the Rings fusion? I'll take a card on this. Yeah, look. 10 of coins, king of cups. You're very much in love with him, but it's like he drives you kind of crazy, a little bit senseless. Why can't things just be easy? Because you have the 5 of wands as your challenge. The 5 of swords is also, it's not in a challenge position, but it's definitely a challenge. Neither one of you is putting in a strong effort to work on this. And for some reason, we have the 5 of coins. So I don't know if the two of you are not together right now, or if you're just not spending a lot of time together, but it's almost like, what do you do about the distance? What do you do about being apart? What do you do about feeling lonely? What do you do about that? And here we have enlightenment about love. I'm wondering if you're actually going to move on. Well, we got the Chariot and the Ace of Coins, so there's a good possibility. I feel like you're trying to decide, do you move on or do you stay? Even when you're with this person, I feel like you feel a sense of loneliness. We have you gaining your stability, gaining your strength, gaining your confidence, which is great. It's good for you to be in that position. But it's almost like he just won't come forward and tell you exactly how he feels. Instead, he kind of pretends like he doesn't care. Kim, I kind of get this sense that it's easier for him to act like he doesn't care than to deal with death and loss again someday. Does that make sense? It seems to be like the self-preservation mechanism that's kicking in here, saying, you know, it's like there's this desire to run to you, right? Like run to you, run to you, run to you. But no, I can't do that. I got to act like I don't care. And I'm feeling like it's literally, it's a fear of death and loss. We've never gotten that from him before. I mean, I've never seen it come through so strongly before. I don't think we've ever really gotten that from him before. There was more of a really, and it's like there's too much love here that there's going to be loss. So it's easier to say, okay, no, I need to keep you at a distance, because there's love here. There's a deep love here. There's a deep desire to run to you, to give you what it is you want, right? But there's too much fear of loss, too much fear of deep loss. I don't, right now, it's almost like the two of you have come to such a deeper point of love that now the fear is really setting in pretty heavy. So you may find him acting out or moving further away from you right now for self-preservation. Does that make sense? That's what I'm seeing. You, however, have the opportunity for something new if you decide you're going to go in that direction. With this Ace of Cups, the Chariot, and the Ace of Coins, there could be somebody new on the horizon, kind of waltzing in here, kind of unexpectedly. So you'll have a decision to make on whether or not you want to entertain that or not. But it looks like that's a decision that's coming up in the near future for you. Oh, I wish I had better news for you. Big hug, big hug, big hug, big hug. The man deeply loves you. Almost too much, apparently. Yeah, I was literally just shown the 10 of Cups and the 4 of Wands and the King of Coins. Deeply loves you. Deeply, deeply. Suzanne. Kim, big hug. I will add you to the Reiki list, my dear. I'll be doing the Reiki, like I said, Sunday morning, Eastern Standard Time, so you'll probably be asleep. You might wake up, and if you wake up from it and you just kind of feel like an overall sense of intense energy, no, it's from Reiki. If you don't feel anything, that's okay too. That's normal. Usually though, you guys are so in tune with me, you may feel it. So that's good news. Okay, good. All right. Tank's got a raid in an hour. Okay, how many people have I got? 7? Okay. Tank, why don't you close down tickets? That way, if you leave, there won't be that many people left. Okay. I'm taking a little bit longer today because I know we had less people this week. So I've been letting the energy flow. Letting the energy flow. Boom. All righty. You're very welcome. I missed you too. I've missed everybody. We're doing we're going to be doing some more stuff soon, but now that Tank's helping me with both businesses, hopefully it won't be too long. Oh, I've been styling the hats so I can hide my need for hair work. So I can hide the shinies until I can see my hairdresser. She was sick on the day that I had to get my hair done, and so I'm hiding my hair under my hats. That's all right. Let's see. Suzanne, Pisces, Aries, separate. Oh, you want me to look at the twin? You got it, girl. Let me clean the energy a little bit. Is there anybody else who's logged in that wants to be added to the Reiki list? I won't be communicating with everybody, but I'll be sending it out on Sunday. Tank must raid and pillage. Yep. If Justinian was here, I'd just have him pick up for Tank. All right. Suzanne, I was thinking about you guys the other day. I almost called you actually. Page of Swords in the reverse. Is somebody spying on somebody? Battery is low. Well, Tank, do you want to send that stuff over to Justinian when you, what's left over to Justinian to send to me? That'll give you some time to charge up your device, love. Not you, Tank. Maverick. And add Jessica to the Reiki list. All right. Suzanne and her twin, please. Suzanne and her twin. The Adele song, Hello, is going through my head right now. That might be important. Hello. Hello. Hard drop on the cards. Huh. Okay. Wow. All right. So you got the Lovers. Underneath that is the Hermit. Okay, let's talk about this first, Suzanne. You got the Page of Swords, came out on its own, as well as the Knight of Wands. So, I'm laughing at fusion. So, the Page of Swords and the Knight of Wands came out separately. The Page of Swords, when I got the Page of Swords, I wondered if you're being spied on. Does that make any sense? Oh, really? A flag with Lionel Richie's face saying hello. Okay, that might be important. That might be important because I was getting hello, hello, you know, so that might be important in some way. Knight of Wands is not related to this reading. Page of Swords is not related to this reading. I got the sense that the Page of Swords may be your twins person, karmic, spying on you, if that makes sense. Very possibly could be your twins karmic is spying on you, which for whatever reason, they feel threatened by the twin usually. So not surprising. And then you also have this Knight of Wands over here, which I'll take some cards on and we'll see if we can figure out who that is. Okay. So between the two of you, no surprise that we would have the Page of Coins as the challenge between the two of you. So communicating for the two of you, it's definitely a challenge. Could also be that there's a child in the mix, or maybe a child in the mix, or the potential of a child in the mix. That could also be the challenge for the two of you. Let's talk about your twin. Your twin is the 5 of Swords. I feel that with this 5 of Swords, your twin is sitting here in this energy of missing you, feeling left out, feeling disconnected from you. With the 9 of Wands, they feel like it's almost like they feel like they just can't seem to let go of you no matter how hard they try, right? Not that they want to let go of you, but it's kind of like trying to forget. With the King of Wands, I do see that there's a desire for them to take some sort of action to reach out towards you. However, the Death card being in the challenge position is kind of like the way things ended, is kind of getting in the way of them taking action. I'm really, really focused on this 5 of Coins because this 5 of Coins in this deck is one person out in the cold, one person also having that being illuminated to them. See the light shining behind him right there? It's almost like the reason for the disconnect is being illuminated. Now, on your side, Wheel of Fortune, Fate, Destiny, 9 of Coins. I don't see you reaching out to him. I see you focused on work, focused on other things. 9 of Swords. There's something about his energy that is affecting you right now. So you might be picking up on something related to his energy that is adversely affecting your energy in the present moment. It could be while you're sleeping, he may be coming to you in your dreams, something of that nature. I don't really feel like the 9 of Swords is fear on your side. It feels more like the 9 of Swords is what you are picking up from him. And it's an overall sense of your dreams or your thoughts or your sleep being interrupted by his energy. Does that make sense? Okay, perfect, Justinian. Thank you. Now, your challenge is the Queen of Coins, which could very simply be your challenge is the karmic. The outcome, we have the King of Coins. I'm going to take some cards on that because I'd like to know if that's directed towards you, creating more. Yeah, exactly. He's nagging your energy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We have a really intense overthinking energy here with the Strength card and the Queen of Swords. I feel like what we're seeing here, because I feel like that Page of Swords is the karmic kind of keeping an eye on you, right? So I feel like he's trying to maintain his own sense of stability in the connection he's in, right? Yeah, exactly. And with the 10 of Swords, there's this really intense overthinking. Ooh, the moon in the reverse about something coming to light. Death card, 2 of Swords, making a decision to end something. Wow, I got repeating cards. Making a decision to end something, and they gave me the 10 of Coins. Ten of Coins, 6 of Swords, 6 of Cups, fell on the floor in the reverse. 9 of Swords, the Devil, the Temperance card, all in the reverse. I feel like he's making a decision. He's afraid that something's going to come out. And whatever it is that he's afraid is going to come out, it's going to cause him to have to put an end to either his relationship or an end to. Yeah, I feel like all of these cards are indicating that he's going through kind of a minor hell hellscape in his own situation in his own life right now. That might be why his energy is pulling at yours. It's almost like his energy is pulling at yours because he needs the added strength. The Queen of Swords, I feel, is not you. I feel like that's actually the other person. It's like you're the person that keeps him feeling this sense of safety, this sense of peace. And yet this person puts the hammer down. Like, no, you can't do that. No, you can't do this. No, you can't do that. Because here's all this really intense energy of struggle and problems and feeling stuck and negative memories being made and stress and strain, being overcome by stress and strain. He's got a secret from the karmic. The secret from the karmic could be that he's still holding a torch for you. That could be why you're being spied on. The secret from the karmic could be that he still has something of yours, or that he has written something about you. There's something associated with you that I think she's trying to determine what that is. It's like she has an awareness that his heart still belongs to you. Does that make sense? That's what I've got. Whew, you need to do something about him pulling at your energy, though. Not sure. Maybe the Reiki will help that. In fact, I'll make sure to note that in the intentions. All right. Who's up next? That explains why you needed the reading, my dear. Whew. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I can almost see him too. It's like, they were like showing me that sense of, him kind of tagging on your energy, if that makes sense. Tank, why don't you go ahead and send the rest of them over to Justinian in Messenger, and then let him know what order they're in and who's who. Okay. Thank you very much. Justinian, thank you. Thank you, Maverick. I really appreciate you. Yes, he's taking over from here so you could go do your raid. And thank him for it. Because he didn't have to. Justinian, you rock, darling. Thank you. All right, Simran, soulmate. Future soulmate, you got it. You got it, you got it, you got it. Future soulmate for Simran, please. Oh, the Knight of Wands are two. That explains that. Okay, because that was not associated with him. No need to waste time. Yeah. All right. Future soulmate for Simran, please. Okay. So, Simran, they're not talking about a future soulmate. I mean, maybe they are, I have a married individual coming your way that you're being given kind of a warning about. All right. This particular person actually could be a soulmate. It could be a soulmate from the perspective of sometimes there's former soulmates that we have a karmic debt with. And this particular person appears to not be good for you. So sometimes they're to teach us a lesson in a different way, if that makes any sense. I'm going to jump straight to the negative side of this person, and we're gonna talk about this person very, very quickly because it's a warning, and then I'm going to pull cards on a future positive soulmate. All right. So yeah, I was pretty sure it was Nikki. So we have the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords, no bueno, not good. Heartache. This particular person is married. Somebody is coming towards you who is married, who with the Five of Wands is going to do everything they can to get your attention. This person likes to win. They don't like to lose. And they may even tell you they had a dream about you, right? It's like they had a dream about you. They had a thought about you. This person wants nothing but sex. It's coming up that way. This particular person is, if they're in an open relationship, I'm not going to judge them for that. That's their own choice. But I do see that they are married. I had the Queen of Coins and the King of Coins. Definitely looking for a little bit of fun. I see that is coming along. We have confirmation that they are in a relationship that they're unhappy with. They may claim that they're separated, but I do not see that they are. And this person's going to cause you heartache. So if somebody comes towards you and claims that they're separated, know that they're not, or that they're going to be returning to their person and it's a temporary thing, and move on quickly because that person is going to do nothing but cause you heartache. That was the big warning on that one. All right. Now we need to get more specific with spirit and not ask for the next soulmate that's coming in, but ask for the right one. So let me change my wording with spirit. And Spirit, please give me information on a future soulmate that Simran will be romantically connected with in a positive way, please. Positive way. Positive. Thank you for your help, son. I hope you thanked Justinian. I hope you said thank you to Justinian. Okay. Could you answer, hold on. All right. Although it seems to be going about 8, Zach. All right. Okay. They're making me change decks entirely. Okay. All right, here we go. Fusion said good loot luck on the raid.
Sadly, I don't really know that. Lucky if we could have still killed that.
Could be a Capricorn coming your way. This person is going to be very successful, very financially well off. You're going to know them instantly by recognition. They're also going to be very strong. They could be in the travel industry. They could be a pilot. This person is going to be very strong, very likely. They exercise, could lift weights, that sort of thing. and they are going to be looking for a relationship. They're extremely honest. They live their life with integrity, extremely honest, very emotionally in touch with themselves. So like, you know, they won't be afraid to tell you how they're feeling. They are not going to be married. Not going to be married, never married. This person will be never married. Yeah, travel. I feel like they may be involved in travel in some way. If they don't work in the travel industry, they could just simply travel a great deal for work. Could be Capricorn or Scorpio, have both of those in their chart. I'm seeing nothing but good things from this person. Wheel of Fortune, it's fate and destiny. I see that the two of you could build a nice, stable relationship together, could potentially get married someday. They will be never married, so it may take a little bit longer for you guys to build something. And they are not going to be hiding a single thing from you. They are going to be very honest, very direct, very, very forthcoming about everything. This is going to be somebody you can trust. Let me see when they come in. That I can't use those two cards for timing. Timing on when this person's coming. Can't use that for timing either. Okay, so they're just giving me cards that I really can't use for timing. They're major arcanas. We're already in the time of Cancer, so they showed me Cancer. They also showed me the Page of Pentacles, which could be any time of Earth. So Virgo's coming up next after Leo. So that could be coming up soon, and they're showing that it's going to be a very strong connection. So I think you're looking at somebody with Capricorn or Scorpio in their chart very strongly. They specifically said not a Leo, and that's what I've got. Looks really good. It looks fantastic. It looks like too good to be true kind of thing. So it may scare you a little bit. So be careful. It may scare you a bit. I wish you well, Simran. Please keep me posted. All right, Maverick, you want to send me the next one? Sandra, soulmate, Pisces, Pisces. Gotcha. Gotcha, Sandra. Let's see. Gotcha. Hmm. All right. If you're afraid of there being another woman, let's just address that really quickly. If you're afraid of there being another woman, we have the Queen of Cups in the reverse, Seven of Wands, Eight of Swords. I do feel like your Pisces is getting a lot of attention from other women. But with the Seven of Wands, it's sort of fighting off that attention. It's like nobody's kind of stepped in and stolen their heart away, if that makes sense. I mean, you're a Pisces. Pisces have a tendency to get a lot of attention, a lot of it unwanted attention too. So oh my. Yeah, you're really worried. Okay, so you've got the Page of Coins in your overall energy. The Page of Coins could be that there is some sort of apology or some sort of communication between the two of you. Let me note that, Bella, come in here. Bella, Moonflower, get your little tushy in here right now. Sit your furry bottom on this pillow over here. Come here, Bella. So your ending card is out of the Nine of Swords. So let's address that, because the Nine of Swords is worries, fears, a lot of lost sleep. And you know, it very likely is related to how you're feeling. And you seem to be in this energy of a lot of fears and worries about him, because we have the Knight of Wands here. And then we also have the fears of, you know, the attention that this Pisces may be receiving, which I can understand that. But we do have the King of Swords. So the King of Swords would indicate honesty, right? The King of Swords would indicate that you're receiving honest communication from the Pisces. We have the Nine of Coins. The Nine of Coins, you know, they may go out with their friends a lot. They may go out and party a lot. And the High Priestess, it's that fear that maybe they're hiding something when they're going out with their friends, or the fear that they're hiding something and not telling you the truth, right? There's a strong fear there. And I'm going to take more cards on that in just a second. So on your side, we have this energy of what are they hiding with the Moon and with the Knight of Wands. There's a fear of them, you know, kind of going in another direction. But I think it's because you feel like you're being taken for granted. The Six of Coins has come up here, and there's this sense that maybe you feel like you're not getting as much as you're giving, or you're giving more than this person is. There's something that this Pisces is not doing that's leaving you feeling depleted, leaving you feeling without something. It could be without emotional support. It could be you know, without a sense of safety, you know. Justice in the reverse. If the two of you are not in a relationship at the present moment, that may be adding to these fears and these concerns, if you're not exclusive right now. And we have Judgment on their side. The Lovers on their side. Boy, they're making a decision big time. Did you give them an ultimatum? Because they're in massive decision mode with you. Judgment and the Lovers are both decision cards. And the Devil, it's like they're thinking way too much about this. The Emperor in the reverse does indicate that they very likely something in their life is not going as they had hoped. And that seems to be what they're hiding from you. It could be work related, because we have the Seven of Coins here. It could be financial related. Why is this decision here? Okay, they're aware that they have not given as much as you. Six of Coins. 10 of Swords, because they've been going through a lot of issues. The Death card. King of Coins. I feel like this person is going through some sort of turmoil in their life that's not related to you. So it's not related to love. It's not related to you. It's not related to another woman. But whatever this is that they're going through, it appears to be money related or work related. Some sort of negative boss could be the problem here as well. I do feel that whatever they're going through on a personal level may be leaving them feeling like they cannot be in a relationship right now, like because they can't give you what you need while they're focusing on this. So I think that some of what you're feeling is actually them hiding something, but I don't think they're hiding from you what you think they're hiding from you. They seem to be hiding, what they seem to be hiding from you is that they're going through some sort of trial or struggle with regards to work and money, and they just don't want that to come out. Does that make sense? That seems to be what we've got going on here. Let me just make an adjustment because my top's driving me crazy. So you're right. There is a fear of deception here that seems to be on point, but what seems to be being kept from you is this work or financial trouble. And that's leading them to decide whether or not they want to continue to pursue something. But it's not because of another woman, if that makes any sense. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, my dear. Big hugs. Big hug, big hug, big hug. Simran, which part from a career point of view? The first person, the first one, the warning one. Next up is Elizabeth. Why am I getting chills right now? I'm getting massive chills right now. Hold up. Blue. Bear with me just a moment. Hi, Elizabeth. You've been very patient, Elizabeth. Thank you. Because you were here earlier. The chills were not related to your reading. They were related to me. I was getting chills, spirit chills, people chills, people chills. People chills. Let me adjust the camera just a little bit more. All right, because I'm tired of trying to fix my shirt. Yeah, not fever chills. All right. Elizabeth, twin flame, Aquarius and Gemini. Oh, I love Aquarius and Gemini. That's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful combination. Awesome. Okay. Aquarius and Gemini is a fabulous, fabulous combination together. Super. Tank's an Aquarius. And I've always thought he'd do really well with a Gemini, a Leo, or a Libra. He seems to attract Virgos like flies, though. All right. Elizabeth and twin flame, please. Elizabeth and the twin flames. Gotcha. Cool. Long distance is good. Long distance is good. Justinian and I were long distance for the longest time. And it kind of helps you to get to know somebody because you put more effort into getting to know somebody, if that makes any sense. All right. I hear Tank in there and talking to his guild mates. I think it's a World of Warcraft raid, I think. Let's see. Oh, girl, you got it bad for this Gemini. You got it bad for this Gemini. All right. So we've got the star. The star to me and and the Queen of Cups. Oh my, this Gemini has gotten under your skin. Big time. You got the 10 of Cups. Yeah. I think you're falling or have fallen pretty hard. You got it bad. Queen of Cups and the star. Oh, I love this. Love this, love this, love this. The energy that you have towards this Gemini is amazing. There's a lot of love. You're being patient. You're being understanding. However, you're also with the devil at the heart space. You may be really, really kind of questioning whether or not your heart and your head are on the same place, right? Like kind of getting, to this point where you're thinking, well, am I really feeling this way? Do they feel this way? A lot of ruminating, not necessarily overthinking, but like getting kind of caught on a thought and not being able to kind of release it, Four of Coins, though, you're protecting yourself. You knew it from the first time you chatted. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. We'll talk about your challenge in a second. Let's talk about them. All righty. So we've got the Page of Coins. We've got the Moon. And we have the Knight of Wands. All right. The Page of Coins tells me that they're in this space of getting to know you, right? The Page of Coins is kind of like that low-level communication. Try not to go too deep. Try not to scare you. Try not to, get too close. Is like maybe they're a little bit nervous about distance. I don't know. Gemini's, if Jennifer Rausch is in here, she can kind of give you some insight into Gemini's because she's a Gemini. I don't know if Francisco's lingering. If Francisco's out around, he can also give you some insight. So with the Moon at the heart space, I feel like there's an awareness here for him of the fact that he's developing some sort of emotions towards you. Now, what those are, I don't think that he's really, really too sure yet, but that he's just getting kind of, deep into the emotions right now, kind of recognizing that there's something there, but yet trying to remain cautious and careful. However, there's a part of him that's like, okay, let me hop on a train, let me hop on a plane, let me hop on a boat, whatever. Let me go see Elizabeth. So there is a strong desire to see you, but to see you from a chemistry perspective. So you're going to need to be cautious of that. So Jennifer, if you want to give Elizabeth any pointers on perhaps how a Gemini kind of is cautious, because we see this Gemini is very cautious. That sounds a lot like you, my dear. Okay, so let's hop to the outcome. Then we're going to talk about the challenges after. So we have the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords, it's almost like there's going to be this rapid fire communication coming here, and it's going to make you both really happy. I feel like it's going to be about how to bridge the gap of the distance. But then the Seven of Cups kind of comes in and it's like, well, how would this work? I don't know how this would work. And then we have judgment. I feel like there's a strong focus on how to reduce the distance so the two of you can see each other. I feel like that's coming up. What is getting in the way? We have the Ace of Coins. The challenge is actually coming to a point of the two of you seeing each other. And then we have the Fool and the Death card in the challenge positions. Challenge position for your person having the Fool in the challenge position may indicate that this person is not necessarily looking for long-term, doesn't really know if long-term would work, but would be open to a little bit of fun. So be careful with that. They are starting to develop feelings, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they want to do anything about it. You having the Death card in here indicates that there's some sort of past hurt or wound that is getting in the way of the two of you from your side. So whatever that is, it would be perhaps you may be perceiving this person very similar to somebody from the past, and there may be some caution or a need to be aware of that. But you got it bad. Be careful. Don't allow that to cloud your judgment. Don't allow it to cloud your judgment, because I kind of see he's not at the same depth yet. Does that make sense? He's planning on coming to visit. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. But I'm concerned that it may be for some fun. So be careful. Guard your heart, because you're in love. He's recognizing he has feelings. But we have the energy of playfulness. So you're going to need to be careful of that. All right. Love and light to you, my dear. Cute energy. Definitely think long and hard on that visit. Okay. Because somebody else might be thinking long and hard on it, but not from that perspective. So, be careful. Be careful and be safe. You're very welcome, my dear. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Thank you, Maverick. Thank you. And Elizabeth, pay attention to Jennifer's chat. All right, Jennifer, you want me to look at you and your Pisces? And Fusion, if you still have I think it's Jennifer, Susan, and Jessica. That's where we're at, right? Jennifer, Susan, and Jessica. Well, that's what came up, Elizabeth. Well, on the good note, since they did say long and hard, it might be all right if you want to have a little fun. Just saying. Also, remember Fusion's point. All right. Jennifer and her Pisces. Sorry, I was in a mood. Well, it's like, that's the reference. It's the reference they gave me. Now I'm going to need to change my energy. Hold on a minute, Jennifer. Gonna have to refocus. Let's clear the air. Maverick, please ignore this conversation. He's probably sitting over there laughing at me right now. All right, so I need to change gears. Jennifer, Gemini, Pisces. I do like Aquarius, Gemini for you though, Elizabeth. I mean, like, that's a good match. Just think about the visit and whether you're okay with that. You know what I mean? See, I told you, Justinian's laughing at me. Cold Fusion says cold drinks all around. You know, they've been here to fix my shower because I don't have cold water. Because I like to biohack, right? So I like to do like a super cold shower in the morning for like 5 minutes. And I have no cold water. So they've been trying to fix my shower. Still not fixed. Still not fixed. No cold water. All right. Jennifer and her Pisces. Oh, Fusion. Maverick, you see that? uh, all righty. All right, energy just switched. So I'm definitely on Jennifer and her Pisces. I also feel flushing. You know, like Jennifer gets whenever I ask her to talk and she doesn't want to talk. You know how Jennifer gets? Those of you that are in VIP chat. And I'm like, hey, Jennifer, what are you up to? And then her face gets really warm and red. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling Jennifer's energy right now. So we're good. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. 8 of coins is your overall energy. Interesting. Let me jump to your Pisces, all right? Because there's one card on your Pisces side regarding you, Jennifer, that is screaming at me. So the 3 of Swords and the 6 of Cups. You are on her mind right now. The 5 of Wands, she's fighting it. She's fighting it, but she can't stop thinking about you. It's like 6 of Cups. She's being reminded of you. She's getting, you know, memories about y'all from the past are coming up into the forefront of her mind. But with that 5 of Wands, she's trying not to think about it. It's like, nope, I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to reach out, because the challenge here is actually communicating, right? It's like, no, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to reach out. You know, the heartbreak of the past is coming back to haunt her right now. And it feels really intense too. I don't know if your Pisces smokes wacky cracky. That's what I'm going to call it for right now. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube, so I'm not going to like say what it is, but you know, I'm getting this sort of sense that maybe she's doing something like that to forget you. Does that make sense? Like she's trying not to think about you, but yet she is. And it's causing her a lot of sadness. And so I feel like she's trying to kind of deal with the sadness through some sort of substance. Does that make sense? I don't know if you're aware if she does anything like that, but that's kind of what I'm getting there. Your side, strength. You're in a good place. The world. The Queen of Swords. Oh, look, Jennifer. Look, 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 look. Look at her face. Okay, can you see it? Hold on. See the red cheeks? That's you. The red cheeks, like it's interesting they would bring that up, and there it is. That's you. You're the Empress. I feel like this is you in the mode of you wish you could be there for her, right? Like, I don't know if she's going through anything like, anything difficult, but it's almost like you wish you could be there for her through some sort of difficulty, some sort of trying time. Maybe you're aware, maybe you can feel something is going on. Maybe you're aware something's going on in her life. And there's this desire to be protective towards your Pisces, as well as to kind of soothe the negative emotions. Maybe she goes through a lot of depression and negative emotions, and there's this desire to soothe that, right? To kind of take care of her. But with the card of the world, I feel like no matter how you feel, you don't want to go through the same thing over again, right? Like, you want old cycle to end. You would like it to return, but in a new way. That you don't want to go through the same thing with her over again. And the Queen of Swords, I feel like this is you, like in a really strong, good energy. A lot stronger in this energy than perhaps I think even the Pisces would be aware of, if that makes any sense. Your challenge is the Hermit. It's just you coming out of your own mind space. 10 of Swords between the two of you. There could be a lot going on in both of y'all's lives. Now, this is so interesting because the outcome looks absolutely fantastic. And I'm wondering if the outcome is the two of you, because it doesn't match what I'm seeing, or if it's you starting something new. So from the cards I'm seeing between you and your Pisces, I don't see movement there. Okay. But to actually the cards that we've got the Emperor, we've got the Ace of Coins, we have the Page of Coins, and the Nine of Cups. So for you, my dear, I see some sort of really happy movement forward, some sort of happy communication that comes in here about a brand new opportunity. This could be you being some sort of manager or some sort of management position, or you getting some sort of new job that just lights you up. And if it's not career oriented, which it may be, because we also have more coins over here and we have the focus on the 8 of Coins, which would be work over here, right? So if it's not work related, then you have somebody coming into your life that's going to be precisely what you need. Precisely what you need, precisely what you've been looking for, and precisely what you want. See, you've either been manifesting the job of your dreams or the person of your dreams. Does that make sense? So, Jennifer, I don't see things moving forward with this Pisces, but I see you being in an absolutely amazing position. And so I'd be curious, are you doing something with work, looking for a new job? Or is this somebody romantic coming in and giving you something stable that's going to make you incredibly happy? Could be either or. either or. You of course got trust your intuition, but I didn't go there because, you know, you already know that. And then we have the 9 of coins, which would be success on the financial front or success in general. So ultimately, I hate to put it this way. I think your Pisces missed out. I think your Pisces with this 3 of swords is going to recognize that they made a wrong decision. You're currently general manager. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So I feel like they're going to recognize that they made a bad decision because you're going to be in a really great position. You're going to be in a really good place. And I love to see that for you. I'd like to see if I could get timing on this. Hold on. Very well could be love because they just gave me the 4 of wands. All right. Between the next 4 weeks and 3 months, there's going to be some sort of slow movement into your life. I feel like it's kind of like, here's what we've got coming in, right? The page gives word of this grand thing, right? The knight actually brings it. So 4 weeks, some sort of movement that you may or may not hear about. And within 3 months, we've got this movement forward. Like you're brought whatever this is within 3 months. All right. Keep me posted because that looks really good. It looks really good. Keep me posted. All right, my dear. Sorry about the Pisces, though. Sorry about the Pisces, but it looks like something really amazing is coming your way. All right, Maverick. Big hug. Big hug, Jen. Look at Fusion. You're very welcome, Jen. I can't wait to see what the Ace of Coins is coming up in your life. I mean, I'm really excited about that. Susan. Susan, soulmate. Oh, the Virgo again. All right. I don't know. Okay. Susan. Which deck for Susan? That one. Okay. Susan and the Virgo. Hey, Susan. Susan, do you want me to add you to the Reiki list to receive Reiki on Sunday? I'm just sending it out to anybody who's in need of it. All right. Susan and the Virgo. Showing me a ladder. I don't have that deck in front of me. They're showing me a ladder. And they're showing me the imagery of the path, which is in the Queen of the Moon Oracle, which is on the other side of the room. In the Oracle card of the path, Susan, there is a ladder. There's a girl at the bottom of the ladder, a ladder that leads up to this, what looks like this portal. that she needs to climb up the ladder to get through. So they're very well, and she's in kind of like a scene of darkness. So it's very likely that there's a long road ahead of you with this person. Oh, you're going on Saturday for a Reiki session. Awesome. Awesome. Cool, cool. Love it. Love it. They're saying a long road to hoe. A long road to hoe. You know, like a farmer. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know if that's the point where you, I don't know if that's the point where you dig through the earth and you create the road to put your seeds in for the farm, or if that is, Justinian Maverick, you're smarter than I am. At what point of farming is that? Is it like tilling the ground to put the seeds, plant the seeds to grow? Do you know what I mean? Oh, wow. Chariot. Do you have a Cancer coming into your life? Plowing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Susan, I just got chills. He's not. This person is. Okay. All right. Now I understand. Okay. Thank you, Susan Maverick. Thank you. That long road. Yes. Yes, exactly. But it's not this person. So it's not the person you asked about, because there's chills. Okay. All right. Hold up. It's not the person you asked about. It's a Cancer. So, because the moment I saw the Chariot on the bottom of the deck, I was like, this is about a Cancer. Are you aware of a Cancer in your life? Because this is a Cancer. And this Cancer, he got a new truck. Okay. We have the Empress and we have the Emperor. I feel like this is strong twin flame energy for you. That could be this Virgo. It could be if you and this Virgo are kind of going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and it's like, you know, topsy turvy and it's turning you upside down. It could be, but I thought your Leo was your twin. Maybe the Leo's not. Maybe the Leo is a false one. The person that's showing up in these cards, and I asked about the Virgo, but the person that's showing up in this cards, you've got some difficult communication with. So it could be that the two of you are not on the same page with communication, or you're not communicating well, or there's just, you guys aren't understanding each other. right? Like you just can't seem to understand how each other communicates or what each other needs with regards to communication. So it's interesting because you have the Four of Wands. And that's, once again, we have the Four of Wands, the Emperor, and the Empress. Yeah, I know that you're twin. However, the Emperor and the Empress can also be a very strong soulmate energy, right? So you have the Four of Wands. I feel like you're very much, you're in this space of wanting peace, wanting contentment, wanting somebody to love you in the right way, right? But yet with the Tower, there's this essence of what's going to go wrong. Maybe there's a feeling that something's going to go wrong. And then with Temperance here, it's like you're trying to be patient, but you're wondering, it's like, it's almost like New Year's Eve. When is the ball going to drop? You know, when is something going to drop? When is something going to go wrong? When is something going to go bad? And with the Four of Swords and your challenge, it's almost like you kind of need a little break to recoup, but you're not really getting it. Even if you are able to take a break to recoup, you're not really getting it. Like you need more time. They have the Empress. They see you as this loving, nurturing soul. So you've shown this person that you're loving, you're nurturing. They definitely see that about you. And I do think they also recognize the two of you may be a good match, right? Because we have the king or we have the Emperor and the Empress. With the Wheel of Fortune here, I don't think they were expecting to meet you. This person was not expecting to meet you, was not expecting for things to move in any kind of love direction, because we have the challenge of the King of Cups. This person is not emotionally in a good place. And we have the Virgo card, a Hermit. So they're in a lot of deep reflection about the connection between the two of you. Outcome, the Emperor, taking charge, taking control. We have the Queen of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Justice card. So I feel like this person is highly drawn to your confident nature, right? You have a very strong-willed kind of way about you that is very, very confident, very attractive to many people. You know what I mean? Some men love confident women. So this person sees that in you, as well as this nurturing energy. We do see low level kind of, flirty behavior here, kind of gaining a little bit of steam on the emotional front, but they're not in a good place right now. And then we see Justice. They may be considering this relationship and whether or not to move this forward anymore. Nine of Coins. Six of Cups in the reverse. I don't know if you guys got into a fight in the past. Knight of Wands, move forward. I think the two of you need a little bit of space and time from each other, because in that space and time from each other, that's when there's the realization of, how this can move forward. Seven of Wands in the reverse. One of you needs put the walls down. I think it's the Virgo. The Virgo. Oh, you fight once. Well, they're thinking back to that fight. That maybe you guys, it might have been a doozy of a fight. Give me a little bit more. I feel like something's missing here. Something is missing here, Spirit. Please tell me what that is. What's missing? Eight of Coins. Are you guys not in the same location? Are you guys at a distance or something? Because there seems to be like this decision about movement. Movement. Just business. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that explains the emperor, right? So we have the Six of Wands. There could be a focus on success between the two of you. It's like there's a lot of reflection on whether or not they should come towards you. With the Eight of Coins, that would indicate business. He's working. But I also see this happiness and this attempt towards success. So it looks pretty good. Everything looks fine and dandy, but I do feel there's a lot of reflection on this relationship. Allow him to have the time to do the work that he's doing, because I think that that will help him to kind of get clear on this connection between the two of you, because it looks like he's in need of taking charge in his work situation and is in need of, oh, your daughter. Gotcha. Gotcha. Your daughter didn't show up. So that did not show up as a problem. It may be a problem in the moment, but energetically speaking, it's not a problem. So I wouldn't worry about it. That'll get resolved because it's not showing. She was not showing in here. There was no negativity showing. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wouldn't worry about that. That's something you can overcome, because it wasn't showing here at all. Wasn't showing here at all as a hiccup. Does that make sense? That's all I've got, my dear. It looks pretty good. I think you just need to give him a little bit of space for work, and he's, it looks like he's going to take charge in some way, in a good way, in a good way. With the Emperor, Justice, the Queen of Wands, and the Page of Cups, it's like, I think the distance is going to help him to realize he's got some feels for you. Does that make sense? So it's going to be important. I wish you well, Susan. Keep me posted. Jessica, twin flame, you're Leo. Jessica, Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Jessica, do you want me to add you to the Reiki list? Distance Reiki. I'm just going to be sending some out on Sunday, and not doing like a group Reiki session or anything like that. You're very welcome, Susan. Jessica, I missed you, girl. How are you? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Cool, cool. Cool, Jennifer. Okay, we'll do Jessica. All right, Jessica and her Leo. Okay, Leo. Jessica, I think Leo showed up in Scorpio for the new moon in Capricorn, but I'm not so sure it was positive. I can't remember, because if a reading's not for me, I forget it. But I remember the sun coming up. I think it either came up for Leo or for Scorpio in the new moon readings. Might be something to look at. You're very welcome, Jennifer. Very welcome. All right. Let's see. Wait a minute. Whoa. Are they Leos? Leo's babies? Babies? You said babies, plural. Girl, are you having babies? Are you having babies, or do you have like pets that are having babies? You didn't tell me. Maybe you did tell me. That would have been a while ago, right? I think I do remember you being pregnant. Twins. Oh my goodness. You're a twin flame having twins. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. You did not tell me. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? How exciting. Aw. Well, you know, in 2023, it's not as important, you know. I mean, it's still important. It still hurts, especially when you got those hormones running through you right now, you know what I mean? But I was a single mom with my son for quite a while, and it's doable. You got it. You got this. If anybody's got this, you've got this. Oh, look at this. Your Leo's showing up again. Leo's showing up twice. Okay. So, yeah, your Leo is showing up twice. Let's talk about that. Okay. So the overall energy is that of your Leo. He goes to June in September, got married in October. That tends to happen with twins. The divine masculine has a tendency to go and get married. Usually doesn't last, though. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Usually doesn't last because they're not with who they're supposed to be. So I wouldn't worry about it. So I feel like the energy of your Leo is super, super. Oh, okay, got you. Well, gotcha. So the energy of the Leo is super strong because it's coming through twice. Now, your energy here is really, really focused on what's been lost. All right. So we have the Three of Swords, we have the Death card, which is you, and we have the Four of Cups. And so I feel like there's a really strong energy here of you focusing on what's been lost. Now, right now, your babies need you not to focus on what's been lost. Does that make sense? Because keep in mind that they can feel and understand and perceive everything that you're feeling and going through. You know what I mean? So right now, it's like you kind of need to shift the energy back towards them, if that makes sense. Because what I've got from you is this sense of feeling like, oh, you're just overwhelmed. You've been dealing with so much. It's like you feel very weary, very tired, very, very much like it's a very big struggle, you know? All right. Now let's talk about your Leo. Talk about your Leo. We have the Magician. We have the King of Coins, and we have the King of Wands. And so the Magician, along with these two kings, I find to be interesting, right? I feel like his focus, because he's got the king and the magician, I feel the focus of your Leo is very much on self, right? It's like what the Leo can achieve, what the Leo can accomplish, what the Leo, you know, can bring into his life. It's sort of like it's a very strong, selfish focus, really. It's like he's not looking outside of himself. Does that make sense? Having both of these kings and the magician here, I feel like it's all focused on Leo, 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 and Leo. So with the Fool in his challenge position, I feel like the challenge there is him coming out of this energy with something stable. I don't foresee that happening in the moment. Your challenge is the Two of Cups. So I feel like your challenge is kind of needing the emotional support, right? Like you could use the emotional support right now. It would be great if you had the emotional support of the Leo in the present moment. You got something really good coming to you, though. And I think it's important to note that because we see you in this energy of I'm weary, I'm tired, I've had enough, right? Like it's just overwhelming. And then we see fate stepping in. It's like the universe steps in, turns things around for you, and there's fast, rapid movement towards peace, financial stability, family life, home life. I almost feel like your whole entire life is going to be turned upside down in a very positive way, right? It's like fate steps in and makes a change here. And the change appears to be for you specifically. But this strong focus on Leo, 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 like he's not coming out of this energy and focusing on anything other than himself right now. So it's like he's going after Leo's dreams, Leo's money, Leo's direction, Leo's everything. There's no compromise there. Does that make sense? So I almost feel like in the present moment, while his focus is all focused on himself, it's like the universe steps in and says, okay, wait a minute, let him go deal with him. And let's provide Jessica with this brand new start in a very rapid way that brings about peace, financial stability, and contentment. And so I actually see you moving in a very good, positive direction. A good, positive direction. And right now it looks like the cards are trying to tell you to be thankful, to be thankful that you're not dealing with the Leo while the Leo's in this space of me, right? So be thankful you're not dealing with that in the present moment. Also, do you know if you're having boys or girls? Are you having boys, girls, a boy and a girl? Girls. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Have you picked their names? When are they due? August 4th. Oh, awesome. Oh, there's the Leos. What the heck? Okay. Stop the presses. That's why I had 2 Leo cards come out at the very beginning. That's why there was 2 Leo cards in the very beginning. 2 girls, 2 Leo girls. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. That is awesome. That's why we had Leo at the very beginning. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. That is awesome. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. That's really exciting. Really exciting. Jessica, that's all I have for you, my dear. I wish I had better news, but the good news was you have a good outcome. But I wish I had better news on the Leo. It sounds like you're in a better place not having him in your life. Because it's Leo, 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 Leo. Besides, you're going to have your fill of Leos. Oh. I'm so excited for you. That's so awesome. Do you not find it to be just absolutely amazing that that the babies that you were blessed with happen to be Leos, just like your twin, and that they're twins? That's crazy, girl. That's crazy. Well, sometimes no closure is closure, unfortunately. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm excited for you. Please keep us posted, okay? And you be safe. You be safe over the next couple weeks. Take good care of yourself, and you're going to be a great mommy. You will be a wonderful mommy. So exciting. Well, everybody, I think that's everybody. Is that correct, Mav? It looks like Maverick has agreed to do the Q&A. So I will have my Maverick on a Q&A session in the near future. We'll pick a day and time that works, and we'll let y'all know. Everybody can pop in and ask him questions if you want. He can answer some, maybe not answer all. Last one all done. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Maverick. Appreciate it. Also, we're planning on doing a channel together, Maverick in the Ocean. I think it's Maverick and Ocean, or the Ocean. I can't remember. In that particular, actually, let me look it up right now. Let me look it up. Most dramatic one for last. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is so exciting, Jessica. It really is super exciting. There it is. Maverick and Ocean. Maverick and Ocean Adventure Brews and Bites. So we're really big into Maverick and I are really big into breweries, checking breweries off of our bucket list, and going on many adventures. We are super into travel and checking out new places and things like that, and food places. So we're going to be doing a channel on that. So you'll see that soon. Jessica, next time I talk to you, you probably will have already had the babes. So that will be exciting. You'll have to tell us all about it. Well, we'll hear about how wonderful they are, and all that good stuff. Just don't be too scared. You're going to be a great mom. We believe in you. Fusion. Fusion. All right, everybody. I'm going to sign off for now. Let me check again. What day was VIP? I think VIP meditation is next Wednesday, 9 p.m. VIPers. And then new moon and Leo readings are mid-month. Another twin flame soulmate reading August 1st. VIP Zoom chat August 13th. Another VIP meditation on the 22nd. And then the rest. I love y'all. It's so great to see y'all. Maverick, thank you very much for your extra help tonight. I appreciate it. So Jen, you'll be able to go back to the meditation anytime because I'm going to do it I'm not going to do it in Zoom. I'm going to do it on the channel. That way, those of you that can't make it to the meditation will have the meditation available to you. Does that make sense? Everybody, much love and light. As always, big heart, big heart. Kiss, kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Extra kisses for Jessica's babies. Mwah, mwah. And I will see you guys later. Ta-ta for now.